boy, can't wait for today. It's gonna be. Oh, I can't wait going back to doing this. Oh, was it always like that? I have no idea if this sounds fine. I mean, I don't know, louder sound effects probably for the better. Maybe. Oh, my hands are so cold. Unplayable game. What am I doing? Why is it cold today? I'm so mad. It looks so nice outside, and then I walk out and it's like 40 degrees. Not Celsius. Feels like 40 degrees freaking Kelvin. I think I'd have different issues though. Well, no, I'd have the same issues. It'd be pretty cold if it was 40 degrees Kelvin. Just a bit colder than otherwise. Because freaking 4 degrees Celsius is like kind of warm, I think. Or really warm, I don't know. Fahrenheit, it's like pretty chilly, and then Kelvin is like, oh no. It's like, yeah, it's like negative what? 230? That'd be like negative 230 Celsius. I don't know about Fahrenheit. I can't convert that. That's a dumb conversion. I freaking missed my key. I do that a lot with my keyboard now. I just miss the key. And it hurts. Because I'll just like... I've like missed my arrow key. And I'll hit like my down key instead. And I like scrape like... Oh, I like scrape my nail on the corner. And it freaking hurts. Dude, I cannot play a spell like this when my hands are like completely chilled. And my mind is chilled. And not in like a cool way. God, it's so just... so little happens in this stage. Yeah, do this for like a whole minute. Let's freaking go. I gotta get in like the freaking grind set mindset for when I get ready to start playing from the beginning and actually doing runs. Oh, I may have messed up. Yeah, no, I completely messed up. Good job, me. I think that's this one. Oh, they spawn here. I forgot. Oh, cool. Sure. What works, works. Got him. I hope so, at least. I hope I lined up properly. I think I did. Don't kill me. Yeah, now I get to warm up on the important part, aka most of it. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do freaking Junko nons at all today when my hands feel like this. Yo, yeah, I just haven't streamed in a while. I streamed. I think I streamed Geometry Dash like last week, but that was like it. That was like, yeah, cause my streams was like, yeah, I streamed late February, mid March, end March, early April, and then like sometime a week ago. Like I definitely been very sparse with just streaming like anything. But now I'm playing again. I'm doing pretty alright right now. I don't know. I'm back to this with a new mindset for the 30th time. And hopefully things go well. Mostly hoping to actually keep the ball rolling this time because I want to finish this one day, and instead it's like I do one thing and I'm like, I'll quit for 2 months. How have you been doing? Oh, you got LNB? Let's go. I don't know when I'll try another LNB. Cause I keep like almost hinting towards it half the time where I'm like, oh, I want to try another LNB. It's gonna be UFO. Maybe I'll try out SA for once. But when I think about it, I mostly just don't feel like doing one. But I almost feel like I'm for some reason like pressured to do one, and it's like, I can just not. I'm definitely interested in doing some of them eventually, just when I'm ready. I still need my Wabok redemption arc. Oh my god, I hate Blue 1. That literal lineup just turned it into like Blue 2 for a second. This non-spell is so cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, even harder. Yeah, that's the never-ending rabbit hole of, oh, I finally finished this thing. Well, time to push harder. Although I mostly had that with GD. Toho has been a lot of just spinning a wheel and seeing what happens. Every time I try to go for my next big thing, I freaking quit. Oh. I would say I don't know what my next big Toho grind is going to be, but I'm looking at it right now. This is going to take me so long. And you know what? I can live with that. I gotta get into, like, just the mindset of just, I am the only player who exists. I am in my own bubble. I am me, no one else exists. I am just gonna game. This is funny, because for whatever reason, when it comes to, like, GD, I can keep, like, I can just keep, like, opening up the game. I get scared of doing runs, but my mindset has always been pretty good. Toho, I'm just, in a second, I can just be like, well, I'm quitting for years. But right now, I think I'm in a good spot mentally when it comes to motivation and whatnot, or I can just get going. Jeepers. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, I wanted to come back anyways eventually, because I always do, because I'm never gonna fully give up on this whole thing. I wasn't sure when I was gonna come back, because I thought I would be doing other things. But then, I'm sitting there on YouTube, and someone I've noticed who's also done some all-shot ExNNs. And I found that them when I was looking for, like, Mystic Square Yuka to see if anyone else has done that. And recently they put out one. And it made me, because I've mentioned eventually, I'm not sure when is the thing, but I'm gonna come back eventually. My plan for coming back is either after I finish LoLK or after I finish Higurashi, which is a weird thing to do considering, you know, it's a Toho server, but I don't know. It's like something I just want to finish before coming back. Yeah, I've mentioned multiple times that, like, oh, if someone else went for this, I wouldn't mind. I think I was lying because someone else now is, and they referred to it as a short-term goal. And that made me be like, oh, okay. I was just like, I think the thing that got to me was they mentioned it was a short-term goal. I can't speak. Short-term goal. And I was like, dude, this is anything but short-term to me. I have been, oh my god. Like, when did I start all of this? All that a little freaking time ago when I first tried. What did? Oh, that hurts. Mm-hmm. Absolutely does. friggin'... I hate hearing friggin' opinions on my current hardest in Geometry Dash. Because it's a very weird level, and because of that, it's kind of polarizing. Because on one hand, it's 6.5 minutes, but on the other hand, it's the actual gameplay is not that hard for how difficult it is. And the difficulty range people give on it is hilarious. And you'll have a guy who, like, struggles with it. He's like, oh yeah, this is hard. And you'll have Johnny frickin' Skillbones over here. Oh yeah, I beat this in, like, 2 days, 750 attempts. And I'm like, yeah, okay. In general, I think a lot of that is also what's happened to me in Toe. Because I'll be like, this is one of the... It's actually almost backwards. Because with Toe, I'll be like, this is something I'm pretty proud of. And someone will be like, dude, I could never do that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You could do this in like 3 hours. It took me freaking 10. Just like Sakia beat ExNN for DDC. Like, I think it's a cool achievement. I like it. I do believe it's like my hardest thing I've accomplished, probably. Maybe Yomo Eagle was worse, but I'm unsure. But I remember the same guy as usual was just like, dude, no one listened to me. I always said it was super hard, and it's like, I really doubt it would be that hard for you. Like, it almost feels, I don't know, it feels weird for me. I wish... my GD perseverance is crazy, I feel like. Kind of. My Toe perseverance is like... I gotta build it up. Cause man, I just haven't had like... I mean, ExNN's is like my perseverance, just as a whole. Where even though I'll like give up for a while, I'll always come back to it. But each individual one is like, I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Because I view it as this one big cluster at this point. Oh my god. That's rough. God, that reminds freaking. I think it was Wabak. Like, it definitely wasn't those numbers, because nothing. 20 hours is like the max a single Toe run has taken me. Like, my first Wabak EX was like 4 or 3 hours for Marisa Wolf to die to the final. And then in total, it took me like 11 to finally do it. Which is not as bad as that, but it's like, it's like a lesser scale version of it. I don't think I've had anything like that with GD, luckily. I'd hate it if I freaking died at like 95 on a level and couldn't get back there for like hours and hours. That's what, fluke progress? Fluke progress hurts. Getting like close to beating it and then having to spend so much longer because it was like kind of like a fluke or something is like, oh, thank you for going super low. It's fine. I'm goated though. Oh, pink. Oh, dude, I'm gonna go insane with pink non too. This thing, it just kills sometimes. Oh. Man, it's so... I never understand my mindset. My mindset with other games is, like, so nice. With Toe, I'm just like, oh, I feel so terrible. That's why I don't want to join back on the server. Talking to that server was, like... It was half really fun to talk to people, and half I'm gonna quit in, like, a week if I keep talking to these people about certain things. Like, that's why I do want to return, because there are some people I still want to talk to that I don't really talk to anywhere else. I question what I'm gonna do with Toho after this, because I don't know. Once I do all the accidents, that was my thing. There's other stuff I want to move on to eventually, but like, I think at that point I take just an extended break to stream other stuff. Cool start. This is what I did yesterday. Last night I was like, I'm gonna return to this, and I did like a run through with like invincibility, trying to cap everything, like a segmented run. All the extendeds in a row, big true. I think the idea of all EX bosses in a row would maybe be something I'd want to do. I don't want to deal with the stages. Absolutely not. They are so just there for the most part. Like, what? Like, are there hard? If you were using a good shot, like SOEW shouldn't be bad. LLS shouldn't be bad. Mystic Square is not bad as long as you're using a good shot. USD is fine. I don't know why I was saying W. PCB is fine. Both of them. IN is fine. Like, I don't like, it would just like fluff it up. All bosses, maybe. But I don't know. Because even without that, every boss has, like, one dumb fuck attack. Can't wait to get, you know, like, an hour and a half into the run and then get muscle explosion. Maybe I do that. Oh, but even Diff just doing the bosses, I'd go insane. I'd also have to think of like an order, but no matter what the order is, there's so much there's so much garbage I'd have to go. It would be an insane accomplishment, even just the bosses though. That would be, because every EX boss, I'd say, throw an estimate of like 6 to 8 minutes. I'd say. Probably more like 8. Probably would be, yeah. Mostly because of like the length. And there's just still hard things in extra stages. Yeah, in a row, because you gotta deal with purple too. You gotta deal with oh my god. You'd have to do QED. You'd have to do Pristine Beat. Yeah, non-A. What? One of my friends just added me in Discord and said, can I please play Risk of Rain 2 with 2 other friends? Why am I... Oh, never mind. I did not read the conversation and see what was going on. Yeah, there's just so much crazy stuff in there. But maybe it would definitely be hard. Like, there are some goofy goals like that. I want to do that. At some point, I want to ask someone to make it so that TH Prac can work with the hard UFO patch, and I want to try for ExNN of that, which is hard. It's so hard. The nons, dude. The nons are so insane. But it's something I'm interested in. It'll keep me invested. That would be a long grind. Yeah, even NB is like, oof. Yeah, good luck getting UFOs in general when the entire screen is like, if you do not do this like specific pattern of movement and kill these enemies, it just gets so cluttered. But it's absolutely something I want to do. As long as, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard as long as you know how hard UFO works. Yeah, but that's like, well, first I always have to do this. Thank you for the good luck. I'm hoping today will go well. Last night, I figured out how to consistently sync the first and second moon. And I feel so happy about it. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in doing it. I think I want to do, you know, all the ExNNs, PCB LNN, and maybe a couple LNBs, but once I do PCB, it's like, I'm free! my like, eternal goals I set, like, 3 years ago, coming back to finally finish them. Oh, I hit the laser! EX whatever. Yeah. I don't really think it'd be cool. It'd be neat. I'm definitely interested in it. More than interested in it. I want to do it. The hardest part about me trying to do it is that it's literally getting someone to make it so that I can actually use a practice patch. Because without a practice patch, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah, no, most hard survival goals is strictly like LNN in the base game. Yeah, I don't think it would be hard. You just have to actually keep in mind hard UFO exists. And then allow it to work. So I just have to actually ask, you know, I have to ask someone. That's the hardest part. I have to, like, talk to someone. I have to, like, DM and be like, hey, can you help me out? For a fee, I'll get you like a crisp 20. Yeah, baby. Now, if you want to know about the third moon, I got no fucking clue. Now the hard part is the fact that all the stars are, like, very clustered on top of each other because of this. Let's go! They're kind of scary, but it feels very, like, I can react to it. If she's, like, super high up, it's really scary, but it's, I don't know, I feel more comfortable being able to do this because it controls the moons. What the heck is kill times? Like, how fast do people kill this freaking spell again? Because my kill times are still, like, hot ass. LoLK, ExNN, YouTube. Let's check out some sweet kill times. This is Reimu. $40 seconds. This says Marisa. 35. That's a Marisa one with 48. $35 is bonkers. I think I had a 35 one time before I, you know, stopped playing for like 3 months. More like 2. 41. works, you know? This is basically LoLK ExNN. Oh, what? It's just the boss. How did Helio do? 45. Honestly, compared to most people, I seem to be doing pretty alright. I was still the slowest, but like... I was expecting everyone's getting like 26, and I'm sitting here like 48. Not that bad, but like... That's kind of what I was expecting. I also capped it first try. That's kind of hype. And I got hit twice. I can't do the Junko Nuns anymore. I thought I was cracked before. Thank you, Super Mario RPG. I hope I can... I want... One of the biggest... I want to get to a point where I can freaking play from the beginning. Because the Lunatic Impact is just so much less tolerable than everything else, difficulty-wise. So I just have to grind that one thing. Wow, I love this pattern. It's so cool. Don't you guys think it looks fantastic? That shit took 38 seconds, dude. Why? It has so... I am so not happy to have to play a forward focus shot against that thing. It's annoying enough when I have homing. Yeah, LoLK has so much health in this. Oh, why does LoLK have such tanky patterns? Eek. God damn it. Yeah, I got a bit of work to do on that one. I mean, I guess. I just like really slowed down and wasn't hugging the top of the screen when moving across that one time. Yeah, they really just put Sagume in here. That's crazy. I hate how this pattern is so weird. At the start of the spell, it literally decides, okay, how's this spell gonna turn out? Why am I not dead? How did I not get hit throughout all of that? This spell is so goofy. Like, literally, so this, it's like, depending on where the initial position of, like, the rotation for the kunai is, literally just decides, do the kunai and rings overlap, or can you just bottom hug the whole thing? It's just weird. Boss movement's gonna make me cry. Boss movement is the reason why Lunatic Impact is driving me insane. Because it's just like, I can't just lead her over to the left. It's like, oh, you can lead her over to the left if she feels like it. Like, oh, it's gonna drive me insane. Oh, the mega moon desync where there's stars all over the screen the entire duration, and I have to keep moving. My favorite. Oh, again? You shouldn't have. Oh my god. I'm so bad at dodging. That's like my big issue. I'm freaking booty butt cheeks. Yeah, even when she's super high up, it's pretty doable. The Mega Moon sink? That's the kind of shit I need to see, like, every attempt. That's what I want to see. A slight desync at the end, but, you know, we take it. Why couldn't Lunatic Impact be, like, her first spell card? I think that would be it. My finger slipped off the right key. Oh, why? LoLK shows my true weakness of the fact that my dodging skills could be much better. Clean! That was clean! Oh, baby! Can I do that every time? I want to see that every attempt. Me and my friends, so, if you don't know what it is, Dokapon Kingdom, like a remake of, like, the Wii game or whatever, the Wii Board version, came out on Switch, and me and a couple friends decided to play it. And it is, like, one of the best, worst games of all time. I'm sitting there chilling. We proceed the next chapter. My friend gets a lucky card pull. He gets a lucky card pull. I am now 200k in debt. And it is a game. It is a game and a half. Yeah, I know, they're predetermined at the start of every week. Not like it really matters to me though. I'm not saves coming in front of my friends just to win. Well, it is luck because that RNG is determined ahead of time. And also, it definitely is luck when my friend frickin' gets first every battle. He just keeps getting first. Oh, he touches the frickin' red loot space and he gets a bow, frickin' crossbow, stronger than anything we have at the time. Oh, he goes to the casino. He wins every time. He goes to the casino. He throws him 5k. Win. He gets the frickin' thing to get the acrobat class. I go in. What do? I lose twice, leave, and then chapter ends. I'm 200k in debt because he pulled the angel card. Pay him 250,000 gold. I mean, I'm sorry. He also got 5.5 million at some point. And then willingly went onto a red loot space that bankrupted him, so deserved. I get Darkling. I get Darkling. I spin the point wheel. I get like 10s all around the board. My friend does it. Third spin. 200. Like, okay. So shout out to how bad I am at the survival right now. I'm actually kind of like big cheeks. My luck is like either the best or the worst. And so far, Dokapon, I would hardly call it the best. My friends keep telling me, oh, dude, Magic's so overpowered, bro. You're freaking cruising. I can't one-shot half the enemies. They do a basic attack and get blocked, and they one-shot, like, the main enemy boss. Like, hate these guys. Could be worse. Could be the AI who would just roll, like, a 400. Magic is cool until, like, you realize that if someone has, like, 80 attack and the enemy has 20 defense, they, like guarantee kill even if they defend. If I have 80 magic and the opponent has freaking 20 magic and they magic guard, I do, like, 2 damage. Eek! I really want to play the Super Mario RPG soundtrack. But it feels so weird to play calming music while I'm playing freaking, like, the hardest thing I've done in this series. Probably. I have to afford... Dude, my top 5 of Cho achievements about to be LoLK, ExNN 4 times in a row, I swear to God. I'm not streaming Mario RPG. Maybe if I'm just wanting a casual time, but I primarily stream challenge-like stuff. That's my plan. GD is my I don't want to stream Toho, but I kind of want to stream game. It clearly doesn't happen often. I haven't streamed GD often. And half the time I have, it's like, this is going to be my new hardest, and then I just beat it off stream. Eek. How did I not die there? Yeah! Stars are trivial, by the way. I have a brain that will remember something that annoyed me like a year ago, and I will never let it go. Because I just But I'm sure that's already very clear with how I talk, or what I talk about. Which is why I have left the main Toto server, because all I do is complain. That was 47. That felt slow. Oh god, they're super desynced now, bro. I literally had them synced perfectly, and then I just completely ruined it. Then again, I feel like perfect sync honestly kind of sucks, because you just have this massive wall of stars. Like, you want good sync. You don't want perfect sync. That's what I'm kind of figuring out here. Good sync? Good. Perfect sync is like, the moons become a non-issue unless you, like, heavily desync them on accident. But you also have to deal with just this massive wall of stars that I, you know, am not the greatest at dodging. Call me the dodger with how I freaking schmooze. I gotta say, I'm doing pretty good at Lunatic Impact so far. Where do I have an at from? Oh. New One Piece chapter dropped. Humana. I'm not reading that right now. Gone. Yeah, they freaking just like shift momentum. Yeah, essentially what I have to do there is read how I think they will overlap, which is different every time. They can, for the first, well, I think for the first one, it's either you have to move up for all of them or none of them, or you can technically still bottom hug if they overlap nicely, which is RNG, based on ring formation. For the last wave, I had, you have a nice overlap and then a bad overlap. No, I have to play the freaking rain falling in hell. Yeah, for choosing Akati, I don't even freaking know. Let's go for the timeout. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Freaking. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid as well. Like, right before the raid, my ear just started ringing. I thought it was like through my headphones, but I took it off and it was like, oh no, my ear is just dying. Yeah, it's time for Funny Moon game. It's time for me to really just work on this, grind it out. Pray things go well. My biggest thing is, like, I want to be able to get to the point where I can just actually play from the beginning. Once I can, like, actually, like, once I feel confident I can do it from the beginning is when my life gets so much nicer. Because I won't lie, having to primarily play 2 whole attacks is a bit of draining. Oh my god, how long is this non-spell? Did I accidentally turn on, like, time lock or something? This feels too long. Oh, never mind. And thank you. Yeah, how long was that? Oh my god. Yeah, world record time. I am gonna do POFV eventually. I don't know when. Depends on what the wheel decides. Oh yeah, I don't think I've talked about on stream about. I mentioned it when I was playing Geometry Dash, well, when I'm playing Toho, because oh my god, Toho 19 is 19 more shot types and has a confirmed extra scenario. And I might as well. 19 for 19, of course. I kept making jokes. I'm like, it's gonna be like Hidden Star 4 Seasons. It's worse. It's fine. If I do it quickly, then I can just ignore it. Yeah, 3 months. Let me do LoLK, IN, and the others in 3 months. I'd be surprised if I did something like if I don't know how long LoLK will take me. I don't know how long I play and other factors. Like, if I can just, like, be good. But who knows? I have the world's most inconsistent consistency. I have no expectations for what Toe 19 Extra will be like. None at all. And that's what scares me. If it just ends up being impossible, I won't do it. You know, that's a possibility too. I gotta do, like, research. Because unlike POV, I just kind of found someone's video. Oh. Adventure's End. Oh, I love this song. I was freaking playing the Super Mario RPG OST, and I didn't get, like... I think I got the boss theme one time. I got the Cloud Kingdom area one time, and a lot of the other songs I just forgot about. So I love Dream Team's songs and everything about it. Fun fact, it's my favorite game ever. Fun fact, I died to this non. I don't know why. Why did I quit out? I have yet to play the demo for 19. I remember with I was like so like ready to. I like got the demo like frame 1, and I was so excited to play it because it was the first time I was playing Toho since I started Toho that a new game came out. For 19, I think it's just because part of it was the fact that I have to use Google Translate through my phone, and I did not want to relive that from when I played That was. I love playing a game that with like 52 card abilities, and I don't understand what any of them do. Because it'll be like the rabbit's foot, and it's the description would just be like the foot. It brings yes, and I'm like, all right, understood. The collection has been increased. Like that's the kind of thing it would tell me. No, that would say it was for like Conquer's card. Because that one would actually, like, half make sense. You know, if I... with the hindsight of knowing what that even means. I've watched, like, 2 videos to get a general gist of, like, the game, and skipped most of that. And then I haven't really gone back to it. I'm gonna play it when it comes out, but for now, I'm just like, eh. Avoiding everyone else's opinion, too, because... I remember being so excited for and then I learned how absolutely cynical everyone in the community is. Like, I understood if you didn't like it, but, like, the things people said, dude, and still say, that has not changed. It was so just like, oh, you guys actually hate, like, most of the games. I didn't know that one. The spell is cool. I just wish it picked up faster. I'm not even, like, a huge fan. Like, even if I dislike I'd still be annoyed, because it's all I hear. Toho is reclining, it will never be the same. Eh. The series I have I have been around with for like 10 years, and I've still only played one game mainly. I can't believe it's come down to this. When it really picks up, I struggle to actually, like, I don't read the lasers and where I should hang out. I want to talk about Dream Team, but at the same time, I don't know how many people would understand the same feeling I had. Because as much as I love Dream Team, Mario and Luigi Dream Team, I will never forget the Z Keeper fight and how absolutely not functioning it is. It's so... Oh, man. That boss fight do be just not working 80% of the time because it uses gyro controls. And a lot of the game does, because it's... I don't know if I'd say an early 3DS game, but it was a 3DS game where gyro was still something they wanted to do. And very clearly, it was taken out of Paper Jam for a reason. Well, yeah, the lasers are the fireballs. Once the fireballs hit the top of the screen, they move down. The problem is, when it speeds up, I kind of just lose track of everything. Yeah, the giant fights are cool. Like, my favorite is absolutely the one in Wakeport. I love that fight. But, oh yeah, the Zkeeper boss. I've tried to, like, with my own arbitrary rules, like, 100% the game. What I am missing is, like, the Bros Attack S ranks and the boss rush, the giant boss rush, on hard mode. I did it on hard mode because I played through the game like 3 times, and just randomly during my hard mode playthrough, I was like, what if I did this? And then I haven't gone back since, because the idea of having to do the other giant fights with like a kind of strict timer, turn limit, and then also have to deal with Zkeeper where the gyro controls can just shove me into the bottom right corner, and I have no escape. It was kind of scary, kind of threatening, I won't lie. I played through the game on hard mode, which is hilarious because hard mode, like, just boosts enemy stats a crazy amount. The first, you have like 20 health starting out. The first Goomba-like enemy, I forgot what they were called, does like 2 damage. And on hard mode, they do 14. I learned that the original DS touchscreen, maybe the DS Lite I have just kind of sucks, but I was trying to play Canvas Curse, Kirby Canvas Curse. And I wanted to go for 100%, and I still do. I want 100% every Kirby game that I realistically can. I don't know how you'd 100%, you know, Toy Box. Oh yeah, that would have been cool if they used the alt forms. They should have. Instead, hard mode's just like a stat buff all around, and excellence are harder to perform. Yeah, the X forms. The X forms are crazy. Frickin', the one I'll always remember is Palladium, because Palladium has like some of the hardest attacks to like counter in a Mario and Luigi game. Palladium X was like my nightmare, because trying to do that thing like on level was actually just hard, because he hits like a truck and he's hard to avoid like a truck. Phantasma was also hard, but Phantasma also had like one attack where he just like dealt damage to himself constantly, and he like obliterated his health bar, and that was always pretty cool. I loved seeing that attack because it's not hard to dodge, and he just health bar just gets massively chunked every time. Yeah, the floating statue. He's so hard to deal with. And you have like the standard X boss rush, which is like, if you don't do all the expert challenges, then you don't have the duplex crown, and it's freaking hard. But the duplex crown is so busted, but it actually has uses, because in Paper Jam you have to do like, the duplex crown is also there, but there's so many more expert challenges that you have to do basically everything possible in the game to unlock something that makes battles easier. And that was Paper Jam's goofy. Paper Jam also had like insane difficulty spikes. Like the freaking Wiggler fight. The Wiggler fight randomly is like so hard for like, I think it was like the 4th main boss in the game, if I remember correctly. Like that guy was just nutty. I can't dodge. Oh, that was pretty clean with the moons, but I understand how to like redirect them now. Like how to sync up the 3rd moon as well, because I'll be moving them. The idea with this spell is you have the moons. You want to aim them side to side, but low on the screen so they don't block your shots, and you want to keep staying above them. And then once I do it, like, let's say, like, the timing is weird on when the 3rd moon spawns, usually. So I can send the moons one way as she's spawning the 3rd one, so I can send them to the right and then aim the 3rd one on the left while the other 2 are about to come up. Because the momentum is also really weird on the new moons. They're way slower than the first charge is, like, way slower than every other one. Which I'm really happy saying that, because it means I'm understanding the spell card. I need to replay Bowser's Inside Story, because it has been so long. I've never beat Bowser X. I've never done it. Mostly because I knew where the game even tells you it's like the wind pipes. You gotta go to the wind pipes or whatever, I think it was. That's like the best grinding spot for Mario and Luigi. And I would just constantly forget how to get there every time I opened up the game. I don't know why. I couldn't remember how to go, like, literally, like, anywhere else in the game, but that area was just, like, I got no clue. I don't know why. I had my original playthrough when I was, like, way younger, and then there was a replaythrough I did a few years back where I was rocking it's like the challenge medal or whatever. Just makes the game harder. While also rocking the Daredevil boots on Mario, which make him do, like, way more damage, but he also just gets one shot. Which was a funny challenge run. I think I ended up actually giving up on Dark Bowser, but I don't remember. Because he actually, like, kind of destroyed me. There's also Junker. What was his name, Junker? It's like Junker or Trasher. Funny garbage can guy. I need to play like all of those games. It's been a while since I've been in one. Mario and Luigi's probably just my favorite like series. I'm so sad Alpha Dream is gone. I hope they just, I don't know, they like revive somehow, or they like just get someone else to make a Mario and Luigi game, because I don't want that series to be gone. I don't want it. I like the training music, the challenge music during this part. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, how did I not get hit? Yikes. Dude, I feel like I understand Lunatic Impact. It's such a weird feeling. I get anxious when I get good at stuff, because I'm always worried that suddenly it'll be like, oh, that was just all a fluke, and then I'm like garbage at it again. Like, I always worry for that kind of thing. I'll just like lose my consistency, and it's like, no. I thought I was good. Yeah, blue 2 to the end is like... This is a very doable run I can just kind of pull out. I'm very much Geometry Dash brained now. So like runs is like a big thing. You know, doing like 50 to 100, that's pretty good. You did half the level, depending on the balancing. You know, in some levels that could be like, oh, oh, that's not much, you know. The level's very first half heavy, you still have a lot to work for. Like Acropolis. But it could also be like you just basically beat the level. Like you could be playing Deception Dive, where the first half of the level is like a medium demon, and the second half is like freaking not hard extreme, but like kind of challenging. I want to say Thinking Space, but Thinking Space is like the most, yeah, unbalanced level moment of all time. Could also be the level Koeo, which is literally like a top 50 wave challenge for the first like 20%, and then it's like not even close to list worthy after that. Eek. Goofy ass level. Do I get the good sync? Nope. Oh, bad sync on the first one sucks. I have to do this. I have to dodge high up. Does it result in good sync here? Oh, absolutely. The freest sync of all time. They called him NSync. Like the band. I only know about NSync because for some reason one of my friends just has like a bag with the NSync on it. That's all I know about NSYNC. My friend has a bag of them. I don't think he's ever listened to them. That could be like a TV show, and I just don't actually know. There we go. That's the second time I did that, but the first time I, like, hard fluked it. Yeah, because before this, it's like... If I ever die to this spell, I'm crying. This non just kills sometimes. If I ever die to this spell, I'm crying. Hard non, but I don't think I need to like actively practice it. Like maybe a bit. Maybe I'll time it out. Even though the longer the nons last in this extra, the harder they get because they just have more layers. Look, here's 5. Here's 6, I think. It's not like playing TSS wouldn't help, but I kind of do just want to play TSS right now. Just do a cap of it or something. I remember playing TSS. I wanted to like show off to my friends or whatever. So I captured TSS on Lunatic with Sanai, and it took me like 80 attempts. But now I could like first try it. Like the first waves are randomized, and then it just kind of feels like it just turns into TSS, which I think is what happens. Which is nice. That one was just completely left, right, left, right. It's kind of jarring actually, because you just have to like see when it like changes. I thought it would end sooner. Yeah, let me see. TSS. No, run it back. I'm not. That's not quite right. Oh no. What was my cap rate on this is Rainbow right now? 5 out of 11. I've played this 11 times. This is the kind of spell where if I think about my inputs, I just play worse. Completely just go into muscle memory mode. Damn it. I'm so scared. Eek! Second try, baby! I did that last night, too. Goated? I'm 50% on PDH. I refuse to do another attempt because I will go down to 5%. I want to play Apollo Reflection Mirror. This spell, I don't know how to feel about its difficulty. It's hard, but like, could be worse. I think that's my opinion of it. Like, it's probably the third hardest thing she has. Sometimes. I'd say sometimes, because other times, it's just not hard. Like, I can get, like, really easy lineups on everything if she, like, stays center. Oops. I'll be right back. have a new cat, and he's so cool because my other cats are just complete weirdos. He's so nice and just likes to be pet and whatnot. One of my cats, like, she will like to be pet sometimes, but the second you stop, she looks at you like trying to make you like guilty or something. He's right behind me. I just scratched him. He just stopped. He just kept his eyes closed. He just kept eeping. Kept sleeping. I might try to do runs. I'm gonna play Dispel for a bit. More Lunatic Impact. And then I'm gonna do a quick brush up on the stage. And then I'm gonna try to do runs. Because I feel like my Lunatic Impact's looking kinda nice right now. Overall cap rate's probably like 33%, but right now I feel like I got an idea of what I'm doing for once. I'm not just lost trying to force muscle memory into doing something I cannot. I had to use my brain. I got the 2-month break buff. I think my favorite thing about just hard stuff in general, or just in general, just about people, is that, like, sleep buff is, like, unironically a thing. Or you can just, like, struggle with something, go to sleep, come back, and you're just better. Because that's just what the brain, like, helps with during sleep. Which is probably what it's meant to do for, like, tests and quizzes and, like, school and stuff, but, like, certainly never did me good. I still don't know what half the functional groups in a freaking chemical compound is after having taken 2 semesters of organic chemistry. Like, he mentions, like, freaking, oh, you should know this. He would always mention you should know this functional group. I'm like, I don't know, dude. It's so annoying. Chemistry was annoying. I'm sad about chemistry, because chemistry was, like, the thing I was the most interested in when I was younger. And then it was just, like, the more I did it, the more I was like, this made me sad. Chemistry made me sad. But now I'm free. I'm free of chemistry. Just so nice. gonna get to 75 caps and then learn the stage. God damn it! Why was he trying to move so high up? I called the moon a he. That I hate dying like that, because it's not like I didn't why is my dodging like this? I wish I was just better at movement in dodging. But I feel like yeah, I can do PDH in like 2 tries weirdly consistently. But then it's like, oh, but can you just like play well on this attack? Like, no. I cannot. Like, whew. My brain says one thing, but my fingers do another, and that's just so... I love how inconsistent of a player I am. Why did you shoot straight down? I can live with this, though. Let's watch this. Yeah, check that out. Check that one out. I'm just like leading them upwards. But I capped that one, you know, the 50-second one. Sure, why not? Of course, why wouldn't they do that? I just don't want to be stuck in lunatic infect hell for the next 3 hours again, as usual. Oh my god, they like weird. They sync their smashes, but they just aren't in the same spot. Come hither. I'll take it. Like, that would have been fine! That was so fine, but I just can't dodge. It's so upsetting. Like, is there just, like, dodge training? Can I just, like... Like, I don't need why am I just forgot my strat. Because I'm talking. Like, I don't need, like... reading practice. I need can you just dodge this attack practice. Should be a kill. Yeah, I'm fine with this, like, I don't need it to be completely separate, but like something like Conoco opener is like it's mostly reading as far as I know. PDH Meister. I might mess around with, like... which one would probably be better? Like, this kind of setup? Oh my god, it makes it so easy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me go. Look at me go. That was like, it's so clean. I'm getting so good at like getting the moons to be where I need them to be. But the second it's like, oh, you also have to dodge the stars, I'm like, ah. These stars are so evil. It's geyser week time. I'm becoming more confident in the fact that I could do this in like a week, maybe. Oh, that was so high. These stars are freaking bane of my existence. That one was just... Mostly depends on how often I play, though. I do plan to probably play tomorrow. Oh, no, this is... I can manage it. I'm becoming so much, like, cleaner with moon management. Like, even if I, like, desync it horribly, I still feel capable of doing it. But then the stars. My motivation is there. It's mostly just busyness. I generally don't like to work. I generally don't like to stream on a day that I work. And I have to work. I work part-time, but it's like Friday through Sunday. It's cool to be back. I think my freaking cat wants to go outside. I'm glad that I'm playing again. Oh, what are you doing? Come on, leave. Be free, little man. Be free. Glad to be back. Part of it was because I saw someone post a video, and in the description, they'd say they'd be doing basically the same thing as me. Not basically, the same thing, but they didn't, you know, say, oh, the same thing as that guy. No, they're doing possibly all shot, all game, ExNN. And they said it was a short term, their next short term girl goal. And I was like, short term? that one was like, Because I've mentioned that I don't care if someone else gets it. That's a lie. I kind of care. Especially when I'm not playing. Because it's like, imagine getting, I don't know. I've put a lot of time into this, but my play frequency is horrible. Yeah, I don't know what they meant by short term. I don't know what short term implies here. Cause like, even if you were like a great player, like, that would still take time. Like, in general, it's like, well, we can, like, lowball it to, like, 10 minutes an extra stage. And we got, like, 103, so, like, we can, like, estimate, like, 1,000 or whatever. Yeah, I'm rocking 74 out of 99 plus, because, as you can see, I'm not the greatest at this. Yeah, I do. Very much, I mean, this is me also reading poorly, but I very much do just, like, lack control over my movements. gotta go upright. I try to like force myself to push up, but I feel like when I force myself to push up, I also just get stuck in a bad spot. It's the Steel Series Apex Pro. I'm sure they are, because they've done Mystic Square, Lotus Land Story, all of PCB, 10 Desires. If you look up, like, Yuka, Mystic Square, ExNN, you can probably find them. They've done a good amount. I think I've done all the ones they've done, ignoring Lotus Land Story so far, though. I know they don't have LoLK. Yeah, they don't have LoLK, DDC, Wobok, I think. I don't know what they meant by short term. That's forever the part that's gonna get to me. Short term. Let's see. Yeah, PCB, Mystic Square, 10 Desires, Lotus Land Story. Maybe Mountain of Faith or SA, but they don't have the full thing. Alright, I'll show it. They mentioned it in their Lotus Land Story one. Why is it not showing up? It's just not showing up. I arranged like 15 to 20. If I like really lightly tap it. I got a 7. I also got a 6 somewhere, yeah. 6 to like 20. I got a 20 at one point, but not commonly. 18 seems to be. Nah, never mind. Yeah. I don't really do like those tabs, so. Yeah, I don't think anything I'll ever do, I don't think will need a 1-frame tab. I don't plan to do anything crazy in these games. I'm but a small man. Oh, whatever. Is that a death wave kill? That's a death wave kill. Forgot to direct the third moon. Oh, well, they synced anyways. That's what I want to be seeing. Freaking wrist hurts. Yeah, I don't know. I have to like, this has like a wrist stand sort of thing, but I have to like pull it away from my keyboard for my wrists to be comfortable. GD wrist, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have carpal tunnel. It's funny because when I play, for the most part I would play on mouse, where I primarily use my wrist to like click and whatnot, but it wasn't that bad of a thing. But I switched to up arrow because, well, the mice have debounce, or everything has debounce, which is like the time it takes for it to move back up. And my mouse had too high of a debounce for me to just be able to consistently do like small clicks. So now I switched to up arrow, which I thought would be more comfortable, but now my wrists like ache at times. Yeah, rhythm games I imagine would do exactly that as well. It's like, it's so much fun, but also like I need like a wrist guard or something. Good phase 1 lineup. Love to see it. Maybe, I don't know. Good phase 1 lineup usually means a bad phase 3 lineup. Phase 2. Looking clean, looking clean. What are you doing, cat? What are you looking around? What are you skulking around for? Alright, I want to play Blue 2. Just for a bit. And then a bit of the stage, and then I'm off. Doing more than just one attempt to see where I get. Because the more attempts I do, the more I get used to having to go from the beginning, and the more comfortable runs become. I wanted to move left and then right there. Oh god, yeah. If I like try to move my freaking right wrist, it's like, oh, ow. If I do this. I mean, they're like wrist exercises like this. I might as well. I actually looked up wrist exercises. Because originally it was even worse because I would use, what is it? I would use my middle finger to hit my up arrow key. And I don't know why, but doing that instead of my, like, index finger was so much worse. Just like feel wise, like I just felt so much worse. I have not actually watched any of this. Now I literally looked up wrist exercises and then clicked on like the first like random link. And it was like you just like do this and the other one. It might have been. It wasn't a video, but it could have been them. I feel goofy because I'm like on camera and I'm just doing this. It was like these two, and then there was like one last one where you put your hand on the ground and then you put your other hand over it, and then you just try to like lift up the one underneath while using your other to like keep it down. Which, I mean, might work. Makes my left arm tired, but luckily my left arm doesn't do anything anyways. Stretches for gamers. Give it to me straight, Dr. Levi.
The fitness doctor. Let's talk about this new
9 years ago.
hand injuries in gamers. Gamers and e-sport players, you're in for a lot of great information right now. I want to share with you exercise.
Yeah, exercise and whatnot. They're like, I feel like for some people they just don't work, so it's hard to tell.
That will help you improve and increase your actions per minute, increase the efficiency at which you play, increase your speed, but more importantly, allow you to have an extended career as a professional gamer or as an amateur gamer. Gaming is great for everyone.
I'm a bit of an amateur gamer.
Several things that you should do. These are my top 7 tips for gamers. Number 1, I recommend you take a 5-minute break.
Wasn't expecting a top 7.
Minutes. Many of you play, of course, sometimes 4 to 12 hours.
Might as well take a 10-minute break watching this. Yeah. I do think I should take more like breaks like that. Usually when playing like off stream, I take too many breaks because I just constantly like click off. I'm like, oop, I died 3% of the level. Let me click off and see what people are talking about on Discord. Nothing. Awesome.
More importantly, to extend your career in gaming. Secondly, I recommend that you take time, maybe once or twice, a period of 5 minutes, to just put your hands under warm water. Let your hands run under warm water gently.
Under warm water?
In the warm water in the basin, just move your fingers up and down. All right? Number 3, I recommend these exercises. Take a look.
I'm taking a look.
Take a full fist. Open your hand wide. Tabletop.
Tabletop.
This is called a claw fist.
Claw.
This is a half fist. This is a full fist. So take a look again. Open your hand wide.
Mm-hmm.
Make a full fist.
I got you.
Tabletop fist.
Tabletop.
Claw fist.
Claw.
Half fist.
Half.
And a full fist.
Full.
After you that, I recommend the following. Tip number 4. Stretch your fingers out. Take your thumb. Stretch your thumb back. Stretch each finger back. Each one. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring them back. Then do blocking exercise, especially for your thumb. Because your thumb, of all the digits on your hand, the thumb gets worked a lot by gamers. So, blocking exercises for your thumb. Back. Forward. Back. Forward. Across. Piano. Reverse piano. Full fist. Open fist. Hands wide. Open. Close. Open. Close. Stretch. Stretch your arm out. Wrist down. Wrist up. Around the world.
Around the world.
Back around the world.
Back around. 80 days. All I need.
The 5th tip that I recommend is actually just to take time to shake out your hands. Shake out your fingers.
Oh, I
Just for
feel
about
this.
1 minute. 1 minute every 2 to 3 hours. Just take a minute to simply shake your hands out. Shake them out.
I'm just not doing anything
Tip
with
number
like
6, I'll show this
my
to
left
you.
hand.
These are again called inertial exercises. This will help with respect to any type of development of lateral epicondylitis or tennis elbow. So you have your arm straight out, elbow straight. Bring your hand straight up as if your palm is against the wall. And want to do it 2 different ways. Take your other hand.
Oh, it's the thing I was doing earlier.
Back. Extend your fingers back with your elbow straight. Then hold your hand and bring your hand back with your elbow straight. Hold each of these for approximately 30 seconds.
30
Then
seconds.
Flex your hand down and gently.
Thank you for the good luck. Hope you enjoy watching me do wrist exercises because my freaking wrist hurts right now.
Specifically, the extensor carpi radialis longus, the extensor carpi radialis brevis. For gamers, this is very important. These are called inertial exercises, and I recommend that you do these again every 3 hours for about 2 to 3 minutes. This is very, very important. Specifically when you're gaming for extended periods of time for 4 to 8 hours.
I'm a bit of an
you really
extended
want to
gamer.
increase your action per minute, your efficiency and your speed, and hopefully you're winning. You want to do these exercises. Very important.
My winning? I hope I do some winning. Oh, does he have more?
Tip number 7.
Oh, number 7.
It's important that you massage your hand and your fingers and your wrist. Just use the
Yeah,
other
my
hand,
wrist. How do I
especially
like
the thumb.
massage
It's
my
very
wrist and
powerful.
like forearm?
The
That's
thumb
like what
is
hurts.
42% of all functional motion of your hand. So you really want to have healthy thumbs, especially for gaming.
My thumb does
Really
nothing with
So
the.
massage your hand.
It sits nicely off the keyboard doing
Just take
nothing.
this for about just a minute on each hand, and then just make this.
Same thing with GD.
Shake out your wrist, around the world, back around the
Ooh,
world.
back. We're going back,
Full
boys.
fist, open fist, table again,
Table.
half fist, full fist. Repeat those exercises. As a gamer, as a game lover, it's important that you understand if you truly want to increase your action per minute, your speed, your efficiency, your winning time, and have a prolonged career, these exercises are essential. I wish you the best. This is Dr. Levi.
Thanks, Dr. Levi. You're the GOAT. I freaking pressed space on pause. Alright, I had. Let's bring back in-game music. You give up. It's Yet Multi, I think is their name. It was in a dream, true. He's the first result for me, and I'm the second result. 62, let's go. I got 62 views on a video. Yeah, Toho 5, you got extra perfect. And then fourth result is, I don't know what that is. And then it's like 10 Jamers videos in a row. And then something I think should not be on YouTube. What was that? The big thing is just like this section right here is what I struggle with. Everything else is whatever. I'm so glad I don't have to dodge this normally. I can't read the third fairy at all. This third one, you know. I can do it with my no, I can't even do it with my finger. Yeah, they have a safe spot right here. Oh yeah, let me turn on that. I want to do this one more time, and then, you know, we'll go. I keep like stopping when I say that because I'm gonna say, then we go from 0, which you do not do in Toho. I forgot they spawn here. I'm so glad these have a safe spot. Alright. 87 out of 103 seems so bleak until I realized 14 of those are freaking POFV. Which will not be a problem. Alright, I think it's just time for gaming. The big problem is the fact that I want like a starting run, you know? I want like, oh, I got like a 4 miss. The problem is I am so bad at getting life pieces in this game. I also mostly just don't care, because the end goal is ExNN. So if I'm forced to like 2 miss or whatever, I can live with that. The stage is the problem though for life pieces. The boss just hands them out. But I don't want to just like insta force it. We have sections like this where it would literally just be like so much harder to try and get the life piece. It's kind of bonkers. I'd have to like shoot down the fairies and pass. I don't know, laser streaming is afterwards. Or not. I remember being originally so confused why people did this, because I thought the spell was easy anyways, and that was harder. It's definitely not harder, but the spell is easier either way. Or it's still easy anyways, I mean. Yeah, I like the songs in the extra stage. They just drive me insane because of how long it takes me to do anything in here. This took me 10 hours originally just to clear it, just to clear with Reimu. Purely because of Lunatic Impact, like, actually. Because I would be able to do other stuff. Like, I'd spend some resources, but it'd be fine. But Lunatic Impact just kind of, like, devours resources. I'm just gonna do like no reset runs for a while. Even if I get like the world's goofiest like 1 miss to like laser streaming, I'm still gonna keep it. Thank you for the good luck, Winter. My fingers, I do that all the time now. My finger slips off the key. Yeah, I love that the shield, like, getting hit with the shield on doesn't matter. It's just activating the shield too early is the problem. Or too late, I mean. The one thing I'm just really glad about is that the stage is easy. Like, if there was frickin'... If it was hard... Oh, I'd be so sad. Imagine if Doremi had, like, Jirori World, and I had to, like, go back 2 minutes, like, half of the attempts I pull out. I'd be so upset. It's not as funny, because it's like, I think it's her movement. She moves during the last, like, layer of kunai, and they can just kind of, like, cap your lane. Like that. Still not very difficult, it's just goofy. Yo, let's go. I got the life piece. I'm not gonna try to graze this one. I think I tried that on my other attempt I did, and I got, like, super destroyed. And it was, like, really sad. Yeah, no. I probably won't go for a graze on it, because realistically I shouldn't need it since I'm going for ExNN. Let's go. Kind of do want the life piece here though, because it's not hard to get. There we go. She almost ran into me. Does Pink Non 2 go well? She went sideways. She went sideways again, but a bit down. Oh, she's going up. Thank God. She's going back down. No God. She's going back up. You get 10k plus. I believe it. You could absolutely do something there to, like, hella farm graze. Blue 2. Mr. Unclean. I wanted to say Mr. Clean if I capped it. Oh! I wanted to say Mr. Clean if I capped it, but I didn't. So now you get to hear me say Mr. Unclean. Oh, that's a 2 miss to Blue 2 right there. And now we have low power going into everything else. Luckily, power kind of matters in Lunatic Impact, but not really. I don't know, it makes it last longer, but it's not like a disastrous thing to occur. I don't know. I mean, it's not like the moons change based on how much damage you did. Thank God for that, by the way. But problem, I do no damage now. Yeah. That sucks. Nice job, me. I was way too close to the wall there. And I tried to move up, but I just failed. Yeah, the freaking spell has so much health, and also just you don't deal damage half the time. Oh, cool desync. Cool resync? Yeah. Lame. That was just I can't dodge moment. Okay, so noticeable issues. I died to Blue 2 twice. And Lunatic Impact is still hard. Again though, like my moon management is fine. It's the fact that everything else is not. AKA the dodging. Well, moon management could have definitely been better there, but I don't know. I just... The Bluetooth is just weird. I don't know. If she's high up, it's honestly not that bad at all. But when she's low down, it's just the worst. Cool. I may have goofed up a bit, but we recovered from those. My timeout also could have just been like a goofy fluke. I also died to the stage. True, it is hard to fluke something for that long. Get over here. I hate these lasers. They only kind of aim at you, and it's like my least favorite thing. I hate kind of aimed stuff. Do I die to the jelly bean fairies again? Oh yeah, trying to do that pacifist would be awful. These ones I think would also be really terrible. Because if I remember correctly, if you don't kill them soon enough, they just start moving down the screen. So you can't just safe spot and sit still. Wow, I got to the boss. This should happen literally every attempt. Oh, you can just move down and up. How does this attempt go? I quite like that she starts out pretty chill, actually. Like, let me get to the boss and not have to instant restart to the stage. I tried. I'm not gonna try that ever again, because it didn't work as easily as I wanted it to. And I could learn the weird other thing, but eh. Oh! I hate when she's so close to the wall. Yeah, see, this can just line up like super easily. And then it just ends. Like, that spell can just be easy. It's kind of funny. I hate it when she's slow. All right. Cool non-spell. Cool frickin' non-spell. Oh, cool. 3-power blue, too. I'm goated. Oh my god, dude, it takes so long. I get impatient. That was so terrible. That lasted so long. Great, 3 powered this spell. The thing that already lasts like 40 seconds. I should have this in the bag. I would hope. I mean, I could just throw, you know. I've done it before. When I was doing my first EX clear as Reimu, I was 2 miss into final at some point. And you would not believe what happened next. That was like one of the breaking points of me first using TH Brag. Thank God I got past green. Green is so scary. Red is also scary, but not as scary. And then blue is freaking easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Could make lemonade. Could make some blue lemonade out of that one. Wait for that one to pass. Cool. Finally have 4 power again? What kind of lineups am I getting today? Alright, so easy wave, easy phase 1. Phase 2 is problematic, of course. Like one of the worst ones to be a problem. Never mind, I found the strat. Wave 3. Easy. Easy munners. Easy munners. Woo! I finally did LoLK ExNB. That was a 3 miss if I remember correctly. 6th non? No. 5th non. No. 6th non. Yeah, no, 5th non. 5th non. 5th non. Rain Falling in Hell. And then Lunatic Impact. Let's go. Solid run. Solid run. I'm happy. Let me tell you. That run just gave me an insane confidence boost. Because what I've realized is that there is one thing between me and getting to 5th non. And then 5th non's a dice roll, basically, because if she moves too low, which is basically what happened if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know. 19. Okay, I can see that. Oh, thank God. This one actually speeds up. Oh, because it doesn't increase the frame rate. It just speeds up. PCB increases frame rate, which causes my game to lag, and then it just doesn't help half the time. Only when I'm recording. I almost died here, I think. Would have sucked. Yeah, I just got an insane because getting to blue 2 is not bad. It is not that bad to get there. Getting there to the end is bad, but getting there, it's mainly just third spell, Junko Non, which I'm pretty saucy at. I'm gonna be real. And then hoping Pink 2 doesn't just screw me over. Like, everything up until third spell, I could be getting to third spell, like, every attempt. I almost died, like, 5 times on this spell. Look at me go! Blue 1 was blue 1. I think blue 1 was fine. I capped blue 2 in a run. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I now have an insane confidence boost where, like, I definitely can do it. There's no doubt about that in my mind now. It's still gonna be hard, but, like, it's doable. That last dodge was spooky. Because super player, I'm a beast! I'm so cracked. Yeah, my strat here is to start up high, even in the weird, like, anti-safe spot stars. Move down, move back up, because doing the cut back downwards, or back up, I find is much easier than trying to do it down. Yellow. These yellow nons scare me so much. Like, I can just die to the yellow nons. This spell, third spell was so nice to me. Like, it can, like I mentioned it before, but, like, this spell can just be easy. Like, it can be hard, it can be quite hard. But sometimes it's like, I'm just chilling for the most part. That ending was a bit scary, but, Junko Nons. I'm pretty good at these, but I wouldn't be surprised if I died to them. At least I died to hard stuff. I don't know. Rain falling in hell is so annoying. So annoying. It lasts so long. This looks cool sped up. Yeah, check out this non too. Alright, so she moves slightly up here. Rain is a focus test. I got impatient, and also towards the end, I just find it so hard to actually, like, make sense of it all. She starts moving, like, down constantly at this point, I think. She gets, like, yeah, down again. Yeah, down more. Yeah, I think this is where I died. Oh, no, it's this part. Look at this. That's so gross. She was so low. Who cares? I'm literally 47 out of 50 on this thing. Yeah, blue 2. Blue 2 was scary. I was so spooked. Yeah, pink 2 is just like... And my first run on pace into pink 2, she goes halfway down the screen. Blue 2, she kept moving away from me, which was really annoying. Because it took... I was already at 3 power, but I also had to constantly, like, chase her down. Ugh, and then this spell. This spell took me so long to even do, like, once. And I am coming to the terms that it is such a pain in my ass. I literally died when there were, like, 20 seconds left, I think. Oh, what a pain in my butt. I think it's coming up sooner. I don't know. I don't know how to, like... I'm always scared of greeting for damage. Whenever I see the big cluster has reached the top, that's when I head out. That's what happened. The big problem I have, especially when it speeds up, is I'll see the big cluster, and then I'll say, oh, I'll go off to the side, but there's stuff up here that's, like, halfway down the screen now. I could do more homing, yeah. That's what I usually do at 4 power. 55 seconds. This non scares me so... I have to actually, like, pay attention during this non quite a bit. Both yellow ones, because if the rotation is not in my favor and I'm too close to the wall, I can just die, or it just makes it harder and I have to move up. So it started off fine. I did pretty well for the most part, to varying degrees of well. I synced the moons. General idea is to aim them low, side to side. I squeezed through there. That was something. And then the sync was alright, except I screwed it up here because, yeah, one of them got behind a decent amount, which was scary. Oh, and then that. Oh, no, that. Ew. Yeah, they just kind of got more out of sync. I was feeling gutsy, and I wanted to go between the moons. Now, I think my death is coming up soon-ish. Did I just mess... I was scared of that moon, definitely. Very scared. I really just wanted to move in because I knew time was... That's what I mean when I say I can't dodge. There was a gap over to the right. I move upright. I run straight into a star. That's what I mean when I say I literally just can't dodge. And then I couldn't even just straight up go in for the kill because my iframes were going to run out. And there was going to be a moon on top of me. I have an idea of how to damage her well. The problem is when things get out of hand, I can't just follow her crazy. Yeah, 40 to 45 was around what I was getting. Which, based on a lot of other ExNNs I looked up, that's pretty average. I don't think I could... I don't know. I can't make sense of perfectly setting up the moons. This spell lasts too long. I think I'll switch though. Yeah, because I own the rest of it. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm gonna bear it back. Freaking mine explosion. I gotta read up because I was gone for a bit. Yo, dying to non-5 gang? So what did I die to again? Freaking. Let's try, dude. A timeout of this non sounds really funny because it's just pure chance. God, practicing this non doesn't feel important because I know how to do it, and it's like. What I died to was not I got owned because of a lack of skill and perception. No, I got owned because she did that. She just moved super low. Imagine if I could happen on Blue 2. That'd be funny. Blue 2 is not only just hard, but it also can just insta-kill you. I can imagine. Oh yeah, isn't there like a thing you can try to do with like spinning it? I don't know why it moves down, usually. Yeah, no, random attacks in the extra stages recently have just, from like LoLK onwards, have just had like a random attack where there's just like unlimited, they just don't have borders. Because friggin' Saki second non had it too, for some reason. Oh no, that's the easy spell. Every once in a while, he just said, fuck it. I don't know if I'll do more attempts today, but I'm gonna do a bit of practice. I might try something else, but you know, getting the run or getting an NB is good enough for me today. Yeah, Kina does it on purpose. It's funny to see how bosses react to that, because I know. Because Ron's teleport spell has interesting functions with it. Functions? Interactions. And Yukari's by proxy as well. Where if you are below the line, she will teleport up this, like the frame she dies. But if you are above the line, she will just stay put and get her hitbox. Yeah, every single one. Toe 19, they do it too. That'd be really. Imagine if Toe 19's extra scenario is like it's just an extra stage. Like that'd be funny. That'd be cool. Still have to do it 19 times. Can't wait. God, this spell. Why is every, like, extra boss, like, second half heavy? Flandre has, like, Starbow, QED, Catadioptric to the people who find that one hard, which is not me. Alice has purple too. That's it. That's all I have to say about her right now. Ron, I think Ron's like the least second half heavy one, which is something I'm just saying without fact checking it yet. Yukari has double Black Death Butterfly and Bolad. She has Molad in the start. I got good at Molad. I freaking Molad misdirect. Still the GOAT strategy. But Ron has, oh, I forgot what it was called. No, dude, I used to, like, I had this freaking name memorized. Whatever. Her version of the whole Black Death Butterfly that is much easier, and you can also just kind of, like, safe spot the first few waves, essentially. So if you're using like Reimu B, it's so easy. If you do it right. Is it Charming Illusion? Oh, what was it? It was something like that. Unilateral contact, that's what it was. Charming Illusion. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, no, Charming Siege is different. Charming Siege, that's why I think Ron is maybe more first. I don't know. She's balanced. Because the two main issues are Charming Siege in the first half and the final in the back half. And Fifth Non. I hate Fifth Non. Aside from that, Yon doesn't really have much. Unilateral Contact is very much... Oh yeah, that's the freaking song intro. Who done it? Then it's Moko, who is hilariously back half heavy with Phoenix Tail, Woo, all of her last nons. Friggin' Imperishable Shooting. Yeah, wait, which ones aren't backloaded? It's just toe bosses in general. Byakuren, I don't... Byakuren seems front half heavy from what I've seen, because you have to deal with Good Omen and Second Non. The second half is still hardish, but Byakuren's definitely more first half heavy. Mimio is probably back half heavy because first spell is only a problem if she goes low. Second spell, if you misdirect it properly, is a complete non-issue. Third spell, Sky Pendra is cool, but it's not one. It's like Sky Pendra sits in this middle zone of it's not one of the hard spells, but I wouldn't call it like one of the easy ones. Yeah, Kaguya is. Yeah, she is front loaded, and then she just pulls out with Rising World at the end of it all. Fourth spell... Yeah, Momoyo has, in the entire back... Oh yeah, Utsuho is completely front loaded. Oh god, yeah, Snake Eater's half aimed at you. But at least Snake Eater has, like, nothing else. But it's still goofy. Snake Eater's such a goofy spell. I can't wait to, like, eat my words when I have to play UM and I get, like, demolished by Snake Eater. Because I talk my shit when it comes to that, and then I probably get completely owned. Mamizo is... Yeah, Mamizo's back half heavy because she has her later nons, Fit Spell, and WDI. Final and Survival are also kind of spooky. Well, I didn't find... Final I had a pretty good, like, handle on. Yeah, without macroing, you mostly just pray. Because it's literally just, it's like it just randomly chooses, does it aim like anywhere in like a general radius towards you, like a nice semicircle. Oh yeah, because Shimmy has, yeah, a lot of the final bosses I think are. Remy is absolutely not front half heavy. Yuko, I don't know. How would we describe the... what is, like... First non is fine. I don't even... How would you even... I guess? Back half... I don't know. RB. Yeah, RB carries, so I'm gonna say back half heavy. Yeah, okay, RB... Sumizome, kinda... Fourth non, I'd argue, is her hardest one. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Why would I ever argue that? Actually, would I? What are her nons again? But one is just streaming. What is third non? First non is fine as long as you move her left and you don't do her right and you have to like dash over. Kiki's probably, I'd say, oh yeah, the weird static. No, actually, no, that one's probably the hardest just because of how weird it is. Maybe. Yeah, the fourth non, sometimes I end up way too far outside where I should be, and it gets scary. Yeah, Kiki's probably pretty balanced, because on one hand she has, like, geometric creature and idle creature in the back, but she also has square creature and circle creature in the front, and I think circle creature is beyond impossible. It is, like, one dodge, and that dodge is absurd for me. They have, yeah, I think nons are, the knives are probably the hardest purely because of the routing issue. But that's it. I feel like once you get it down, unironically, fourth non is probably the hardest. Eighth, I don't play IN. Moth. I can't do opener, so therefore. I don't know. I have done 2 LNBs. Kiki's balanced, surprisingly. Yeah, SA, UFO, TD. TD is back half heavy because it's completely carried by Defiance. LoLK, I have no idea. I don't know. Probably back half heavy purely because of PH. People think, oh, there's all kinds of stuff there. I don't know. People think Lily's is like crazy hard, and I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with that because I don't know. I'm allergic to Keiki's attacks because they're very much like, it's static, but you have to do like, very specific movement for the most part. Because it's just tight, and it's like, oh my god. I'm so bad at it. My kryptonite right there. I think I wouldn't have such an issue with it all if Geometric Creature didn't feel like if it didn't feel like I could LNN to like Geometric Creature and then lose before I make it to frickin' final. Maybe not crazy hard, but I do hear it's pretty hard. I realistically don't know, though. People don't really talk about lilies all that often, but I feel like I also hear a lot about how it's hard at the same time. I don't know. I don't play main game. I only play extra stages. No way it's front half heavy if you use a homing shot. Yeah, because blue UFO carries so hard. Yeah, generally it's just like, how much practice is it for just learning and for actually having to get good at something hard? And how much is typically expected? Yeah, that's why I've usually been on focusing a good amount because of that. Except on mid bosses. Oh, alright. Our mid boss is big, and on stage 6 Junko. Yeah, let's see. EX bosses. Suoko is just the back half. She has like nothing even remotely threatening in the first half. Rorschach carries kinda. Having to learn genetics with another shot kinda sucks. Yeah, I've noticed sometimes I can remove a wave of the Junko Nons. It's like, let's go. When perfectly lined up. That's funny. Yeah, EX Junko still has Hikatia hitbox. Or more like standard hitbox. Moko is crazy back heavy. Rorschach carries. So probably just back heavy for Koishi. I don't know, Koishi is secretly front heavy because when I had to play, getting to her started to become less consistent than actually beating her when I played freaking like Marisa C. Oh my god, I hated that stage section when I had to play Marisa C so much. So much. It makes it so annoying. Noi's back half heavy, if generally, probably not balanced. I wouldn't. No, definitely not balanced. Her earlier nons are actually I don't know. Her freaking third non is like impossible. Grudge bow. Some people think grudge bow is like so easy, and I'm not that person. I'm not those people. I think grudge bow is hard. Rainbow UFO is definitely the hardest of the 4 UFO spells. If you're using homing, I say it's front half heavy because blue UFO is such complete garbage. Yeah, Mommy's was back half heavy. Raiko is so back half heavy, but also balanced, but also really back half heavy. She still has hard stuff in her front half. Like, I could never get first spell down, like, super consistently. Second spell, not hard, but it was scary. Her earlier nons are also kind of spooky. Third spell is easy. Fourth spell, Land Percuss could just... She could just move in a certain way that made it so gross. Fifth spell, sixth spell... Every spell past fourth spell is difficult, except for... Survival gets really consistent once you learn it. Yeah, the Skull Barrel can spawn, like, right above you, who is right below Raiko, or it can spawn, like, way off on the side, and now you have a widened explosion coming for your ass. Akati is definitely back half heavy. Like, not even a question, in my opinion. Well, yeah, you have to learn 3 strikes. But once you do, it's like her easiest spell, I'd argue. Maybe second spell, but I don't know. Second spell could, like, pull some weird, uncomfortable scenarios for me. 3 strikes did somehow give me bad RNG one time. I don't know what that was all. I didn't even know it could do that. Do you have to be Marisa? I don't know. Shurikani is more like middle heavy. Like at the very end, she's not that bad. But like the 5th non to Junko non is like anything can happen. I do think she's back half heavy still, because in the front half it's like 3rd spell, Junko non, which is like the same as the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine getting past Lunatic Impact is like, you have an extremely solid chance of clearing now. Which makes it nice, because you don't have to clear Lunatic Impact, and you're like, there's a strong chance I now lose. Saki balancing, because I have a lot to say about Saki. How do I think her balancing is? It's definitely back half heavy. Absolutely. But she's got hard stuff in the front half, too. Friggin' first spell. Ugh. First spell's such a pain in my ass. Pain in my butt hole. Yeah, first spell, I think... What is it called? Thrilling Shot? Is it Thrilling Shot? No. Is it? I don't know. I'm forgetting the names, dude. I'm growing. Yeah, spell 2 is kind of spooky. Thrilling Shot. Spell 2 can be pretty spooky. Third spell... I think third spell is the weird fireball one, I think. Yeah, Raiko Final is nutso butso. I can't believe Wabak is, like, known for being, like, the most static game. Yet Saki has, like, some of the most inconsistent spell cards in any extra stage. I believe that wholeheartedly. Muscle Explosion. Yeah, she has Hoi Polio. Not Polio. Poyo. Or whatever it was. No, Beast Epidemicity is the spell I'm thinking of. Beast Epidemicity is so weird to me. I still don't understand why it works the way it does. Because every bullet there has a base speed that is applied, a random base speed that is applied. It's the same between every bullet throughout the entire spell card. So you can just have all the bullets be really slow for one attempt, and much faster for another. And there's... I don't know why. Fourth spell is... Oh no, fourth spell is Beast Epidemicity. Third spell is Crowd Control, or whatever it is. Dense Crowd. Fifth spell is Lightning Nay, which is easy. Sixth spell is Meteor Shot, which is like... Meteor Shot is like not that hard, but it is so scary. It is so scary to me. Did I say Lightning Nay for Triangle Chase? I meant Triangle Chase, yeah. No, Lightning Nay's scary a bit sometimes. I don't know. I very much am unsure how to feel about Lightning Nay. But Triangle Chase is easy peasy. Meteor Shot is like... it's just scary. I died to it multiple times on pace because it's just scary to me. Routing challenge. It's hug left wall challenge, IMO. Muscle Explosion is the worst thing of all time. Even after I had like a strat to read it, it was still just like complete garbage. And I do it, what, 14 times on pace or 11? True. I think yeah, I think sometimes it's also just how fast I realize how to ride. I'm pretty sure I had Triangle Chase down when I was doing my original clear. I understood it. Follow Me Unafraid is so... The big problem with Follow Me Unafraid... Oh yeah, if you try to gorilla it, that's just... I don't even know what Triangle Chase is doing. Yeah, because there's someone in a server I'm in who's doing, like, a bunch of EXMBs. But they're, like, just completely doing gorilla. And they're, like, saying difficulty opinions. And it gets to me because, like... it gets to me because I'm not a gorilla. I'm not a little... Ooh, I'm no gorilla. I can't do it. I need to frickin' play a spell and understand, like, every weird intricacy about it. And then I got something going here. Follow Me Unafraid is so, like, hard for me mentally because you have to set up, because that's right before the survival, where you have to set up your spirits to not get the forced hyper. And it's so scary on Triangle Chase because there's just stuff flying everywhere. You got giant bullets flowing at you, and there's also just all those tokens flying about, and you have to deal with those. And it's like, oh it's terrible. I died to I think twice on pace. Survival is... survival. Bad memories of survival. People think Saki survival is so easy. I can't imagine being that guy. That thing has memed me too many times. Aside from ignoring the parts where I just completely throw. There were 2 times I died because a spirit got shot that it shouldn't have. There was one time where it was totally my fault. There was another time where it's the game's fault because Yomu has a weird bug where sometimes I would unfocus and she would just keep shooting for a bit, and that killed the spirit, which ended up killing me, which was so cool. Although none of the Yomu shots went very poorly, luckily. God, I could talk hours. Oh yeah, I remember I tried to time that, but it's so hard because they move so fast and cluttered at the end. I tried so hard to try to make that work, but it's just too inconsistent. You would also need, like, a different timing to shoot for every single shot type, generally. It was a cool idea. I'm glad I at least tried it, but it didn't work out very well in the end, which was unfortunate, because that shit was saddening. Maddening, actually. Momoyo's probably back half heavy, yeah, because Snake Eater, Dragon Eater, later nons. I remember freaking playing that extra when it first came out, and playing those later nons, and it was like, what on earth am I looking at? I honestly think I should just unfocus for like 90% of this, unless I notice something really bad, because the sooner I kill it, the sooner I am a happy man. I have no idea. I'm not gonna like force myself to like mega unfocus the whole time, but like a 30-second kill is pretty cool. 3 miss was she moved down on 5th non. This spell, because I was at low power, and once it lasts too long, I die. And Lunatic Impact, because I can't dodge the goddamn stars. I got a 3-power blue 2 cap, though, which was hype. And Lunatic Impact lasted a while before I actually died. Curse you, Lunatic Impact. It was going pretty well, though, honestly. Like, imagine if I pulled this off in a run, dude. Imagine if I just did that! Imagine the nerves. Mystic Square EX was really fun for me. Yeah, that's like the dream. That's the dream. That's like everything came into place, and like that's great. I need to do that more often. The fact that I was able to do that and it didn't feel like complete it was really cool. I got too lucky on Mystic Square. Mystic Square ExNNs was the most, like, I don't know, everything outside of playing Marisa, everything that like could have went well. And I'm still so happy about that because I could just be still stuck in freaking Yuka spam jail for the rest of eternity. It took me 30 minutes just to pass one time. Yeah, but I did Yuka, who has like the world's worst stage section of all time. It is so bad. It took me half an hour just to get to the mid-boss and not insta-die because there were still enemies alive. And I fluked the entire ExNN once I got past it for the first time, which was pretty cool. Yeah, Yuka. Oh my god, the freaking cards, man. I only died to and then as Mima, which was my first shot, I fluked it from Red 2. Marisa went poorly. Marisa died to like everything 3 times, I swear to god. But I also didn't really like die extraneously. It was like get far, die, repeat. And then Reimu was funny because that was my one death to Green 2. And then I checked out why I died on Green 2 because it's jank. It's jank why I died to jank. And then I did another attempt and I got it that very attempt. Like I was cruising through Mystic Square. And then I had to go back to Wabak and I cried. Blue 2. Blue 2, oh, which one was Blue 2? Blue 2 is the weird crisscrossy one, right? And then Blue 1 is like the Uber's pellet spam. Crisscross one was like fine until like I'd have a potato brain occasionally and it completely just messed with everything. Just how bad I am on the green part of the survival. Like, shoutouts to that guy. Like, imagine being me. It's aimed? I didn't know that one. I know the most jank, like, what was like the, it was absolute, Green 2 is absolutely the biggest jank fest that I know about from Mystic Square EX. Because, so, you know how, I'm sure you might know how you can, like, safe spot it. Oh yeah, freaking Tsuko first spell aiming at you when the spell starts for some reason. Yeah, you can freaking you can safe spot Green 2, and then it aims at you after the first spawn point. To a degree, it'll like try to spawn in like this like sort of bar, and it'll match your height. And it'll also match your horizontal. For whatever reason, when I went into the safe spot as Marisa, I could just sit there. When the second one spawns, it would spawn on top of me, and I'd auto-safe spot it. That did not work as Reimu, and I learned that the hard way while on pace. And I literally have no idea why. I think it's because the hitbox was not the part it was aiming at. So, as Marisa, the hitbox was in a fine enough spot, but as Reimu was in a different spot comparatively, and it just didn't work. I also shot down Final. Like, I've never seen any, there's one other guy I've seen shoot down Final. But I shot down Final in my attempts because I was like, might as well. It makes the ending a bit more exciting, which is true. It definitely makes it a bit more exciting. It took me 20 minutes to cap it for the first try, and then I went to sleep and woke up the next day, and I could do it like every attempt. I literally don't know. I got the sleep buff. Sleep buff came in clutch on that thing. It's unfortunate though, because that's like one of the biggest examples of an attack I literally could never explain to someone how to do it. But also, it's a spell that it's an attack that most people will just time out anyways, because it's just so much easier that way. So it's not that bad. I thought Lunatic Impact was gonna be like that, and I just like forced muscle memory. I knew you could time it out, but my goal is also, I want to do like full spell stuff for all the extras. Which I've very much shown to be dedicated with because, well, first of all, I shot down Alice Final, which, you know, the game doesn't really have spells, but it was like the closest thing. And then I didn't do Starbow Break Safe Spot. And then I had a Marisa 10 Desires run where I timed out her 8th spell, and then decided run it back, and I did the entire, I timed out 8th spell, but still got ExNN. And then I decided to do the salty run back, and spend like a good few hours trying to redo the ExNN, but I actually learned 8th spell properly. Yeah, that thing is definitely like, you could definitely tank hard on Alice Final. No doubt about that. I luckily, for some reason, never died to it because I just randomly got consistent, and I'm just gonna keep it that way. God, I die to the goofiest stuff on Peso sometimes. Like, that was insane. Yeah, clearly once you get a hang of it, it becomes very easy. From what I know, it is static, but you have to, like, actually, like, deal damage soon enough. So it has a general pattern. The problem is, first of all, the more you damage her, the more she moves, like, side to side and whatnot. But also, the bullet cap takes effect, which makes it weird to read sometimes, because half the bullets will just be missing, and it's harder to read what's actually going to come up. As far as I know, it is static to a degree, but I also could just be flat out wrong about that. Mystic Square is mostly shocking because it and 10 Desires are like the only time those were like my best like played all shots because I didn't completely goof up all the time. SA had me die to Philosophy at least once. I don't remember if it was 2 times, but it was at least once. Yeah, it's not worth it to try. You don't gain anything. you gain stuff if you, like, score Mystic Square EX, but, like, I don't think anyone's done that for, like, 20 years. Freaking bullets are just down there. Like, hello. It has to happen at least once, yeah. How many times did I die to it? I can pull up my, like, checklist of died to on my freaking stream. If I just pull it up. Marisa B. I love scrolling through Marisa B and watching me play the stage for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I died to Philosophy twice, and I'm pretty sure both of those were Marisa C. And then Rorschach was 4 times, with one of those being Reimu A, and I don't remember the rest. And then Subrose was Reimu A. Shoutouts to that! My Reimu A was so goofy. Oh my god. I'm very much like, I'm John Extra Stage. I like every extra to a degree, but some more than others. I'm warming up to, I hated the idea of having to do LoLK, ExNN because of how long the stage is. But after having played it for, like, in practice for long enough, and actually gotten, like, that 3 miss, it feels so much more tolerable. As long as I stream it. I think because there's no dying to the stage. Like, realistically, I can get to the boss every single attempt, and that's pretty good for me. Compared to playing freaking DDC, and then I died a first spell like 3 times in a row, and then I died a Jurori World 4 times in a row, and I'm having a great day, and then I got a first non, and I say, oh, I'm not gonna reset, and then I have a Reimu B 1 miss to first non, which is definitely like my worst 1 miss, one of them at least. I think that's my worst 1 miss that didn't die to final. Because, oh boy, do I have some terrible, terrible 1 misses to finals. Like my Reimu Eagle DKO to Saki final, where I just kind of dashed left at the very end and died to a DKO, which will forever haunt me. Like, how many... luckily, Sub-Rose was just a brain moment. Like, I hope... Realistically, do I ever DKO to another final? Like, do I? Like, what finals do I have left? SOEW, probably not. IN is, like, imperishable shooting. I don't know how you DKO to imperishable shooting. Yeah, it kind of is traumatizing. It's happened too much. I have 4 deaths to QED for EOSD. I have... It's not technically the final, but I have 11 deaths to Yukari's penultimate, which might as well be our final, because Arcanum is not a spell you die to. Unless you're me, who also died to Arcanum 1 time on pace. Oh, you can't... Oh, non-run. I'd hope non-run. Okay, so maybe you can DKO it. I'm scared of that last, like, part of imperishable shooting. Because it's just random. And I could just die there. And it's like, oh, can't wait. I think I'd literally, like, have a heart attack if I was on my very last shot and I died to those red bullets on imperishable shooting on pace. I think I'd, like, have a heart attack. Because I'd be like, I'm gonna do it. And then I die literally last second. Like, the 1 second away from finishing everything. Like, that'd be freaking insane. I'm expecting it, honestly. I'm dying to imperishable shooting at least once. Like, there's no shot. 12 shots and I don't die to imperishable shooting? Impossible. Yeah, PCB. I never died. It was only Phantasm that I died to that attack. And then Arcanum I also just died to, but I never died to Ron final. Suiko I died to final twice. One is Reimubi and one is Marisabi. Purely because once I fail to read it for like a second, I lose everything. Until I developed strats for final, which is funny because who has made strats for Suiko final? No one, right? Me, I have 2. I have a reading strat and I have a positional strat. SA, I died to Cybros 1 time because my brain died. Grudgebow was 2 times, and I think they were both as Reimu B, or it was 3 times. I don't remember. Let me go check. Let me go fact check that one. Not Reimu B, I meant Reimu A. Reimu Needles. Yeah, I died to Reimu A 2 times. Grudgebow Reimu A 2 times. 10 Desires, I never died to it. Yeah, isn't it the one where you move slightly up, or is that a different one you had? I never died to Mamizo final on pace, but I died to Survival 1 time as Yomu, because I was gonna do Yomu so early, and like the first hour of 10 Desires EX, I was gonna do it as Yomu, and then it took me 5. Which, honestly, probably for the better, because I actually had to, like, kind of learn the shot. Raiko was 2? I only died to Pristine B on pace 2 times. But also, looking at the back half, runs died to 4 alternate stickings, 2 7th Nons, 1 Tycho Rocket, 2 8th Nons, 3 Thunder Gods, no survivals, and 2 pristine beats. Haven't done Okina. I could die to Okina final, but I wouldn't really care too much because it's in Star 4 Seasons EX. I could probably get there pretty quickly afterwards. Wabak was 4 times. It was 2 times as Marisa Wolf, a DKO as Reimu Eagle, and then 1 time as Yoma Wolf, which were my first 3 shots, and then I never died to it again, and I am so glad for that. Unfortunately, I died to Muscle Collision 14 times, Survival 6 times, and 8th spell twice, as far as I know. And then UM. If I die to UM final, oof, I'm gonna be so sad. Beyond sad. I'm gonna be devastated. Dragon Eater is like the lunatic impact of UM, the extra, because I should not be dying to it. I should not be dying past it, not to it. I'm definitely gonna be dying to it. Oh boy. I love talking about extra just because I've been on such a journey and I'm only like halfway through. Friggin' 200 plus hours in so far, and it's only gonna become a bigger and bigger number. And it's nice. I like the journey I've been on. Even if I've been entirely demotivated at least like 3 separate times. You have like a lot of UM Extra I really liked when I first played it. I haven't got back to it really since. I spent like 100 attempts trying to beat Mind Dump while being at the bottom, which was something in my head for some reason. They should have put that on the freaking TRC bingo or achievement thingy. Beat Mind Dump while at the bottom of the screen. Come on, it's such garbage. I almost did it because I was playing Sakya and it dies in like 2 seconds if you use her, but it's still like absurd. And using anyone else is just tragic. I keep doing that. I don't know why. I keep going. I don't know why. Yeah, there's also GFW. I could die to that final. I wouldn't be surprised. Because using freeze in that final is so useless half the time. I'm literally gonna like gold medal it when I get there because it's just not all that useful. I've thought about doing no damage, but like no motivation loss, which means you can't get hit by the giant flashlight lasers. But also, final, it looks like complete garbage to try and do that with. I hope I get an easier game when I just remember I re-rolled from Hidden Star 4 Seasons to this because I didn't have a webcam on and I kind of wanted something hard. For some reason, I just got off of doing SA, which wasn't hard, but it was like mind-numbing because Marisa C and Marisa B were so unfun to play as. All the other shots were like, oh, I got to the boss, time to ExNN. And I get to the boss like every like 2 attempts. But no, Marisa C and Marisa B, dude. I mean, at least it opened my eyes to the fact that Marisa C does actually suck ass for ExNN, despite the fact that I thought she would be okay. Nope, I still hate her. Like I think I checked the kill times and I came to the conclusion that Marius C is just worse because you just struggle to deal damage so often. Because that missile delay is so agonizing. I burnt myself so hard out with that because I was like, dude, I just want to finish SA. And that was like a long stream just grinding those out. Which is funny because I did Reimu C first try, I'm pretty sure. Like, not even first try to the boss. It was just first try, period. I'm kind of scared of the survival. I could die to the survival and I wouldn't be too surprised. I would be sad, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna practice for like 15 more minutes, and then I'm gonna do something else. God damn it. Dude, I've started to get this spell on lockdown with these freaking moons, dude. I've got this shit on lockdown. I know what I'm doing for Lunatic Impact. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. I also have, like, various really dumb runs. Like, I don't like doing a boss NN for an ExNN. Like, doing the boss ahead of time before the whole thing. But I've done it on accident sometimes. Never mind, no longer on lockdown. That's so dumb. I'm getting too greedy now. Like, I understand how to do it, and now I'm like, I need to kill. Okay, it's not completely on lockdown, but you know, it's doable. It's doable. Might just try it. Yeah, I'll just play this for like 15 more minutes. One of the biggest issues I can make is sometimes I'll have one like, they'll be close by, but you'll have one like up here and then one down here. And the biggest issue I'm coming into contact with is I try to lead them side to side, but instead of being further out, I'm right here. So instead of going where I want them to, this one's going like right down here, this one's going up here, and it desyncs them. Which is something I definitely need to look out for. Like, the further away I am while trying to lead them, the better. yeah, I goofed. I tried to lead them straight down so they'd like awkwardly clip into the wall. "50 seconds? That did not feel that long." Oh my god, that one went way higher, way more up than I thought it was going to. I've definitely got some things to like iron out with my performance here, but like I'm definitely understanding what I'm doing here now. I have a purpose. God damn it. It's gone now. That's like one of the scarier lineups to get. See, that's the kind of thing I just do. I was very much not passing it while focused, but here I am. Okay, yeah, problem. They are so out of sync, it's not even funny. And yet, we ball. Problem is I accidentally lead them into the ground sooner than I need them to be, and then that messes up the timing with the third moon summon. Oh, oops. God damn it. Come on, where'd my consistency go? Where'd my skills go? My frickin' moon mastery. Oh, moon mastery is so gone. I don't want to lead you guys down, but I literally don't have a choice when you're desynced. Why does he aim at me like that? Why? That was kind of alright. I lost a lot of damage because she moved away, but aside from that. It's no 35 second like I hit, but it was alright. And they desync. It's fine. It's not fine. It's so not fine. That is... Imagine if I died like that. I'd be so sad. I just can't dodge. I can't dodge these stars. Moon Mastery. Moon Mastery. Ugh. 33! Let's go! Clean! We call that one Mr. Clean. They call me Mr. Clean because of how smooth my head is. My smooth playing. Kill. Oh, I could have just greeted it, but I was scared. That absolutely would have been killed by the death wave. I like it when she's not, like, right at the wall. Oh god, they hit the ground. Like, oh, that annoys me. That annoys me so much. Because I can't dodge the stars. So many of my issues just come from running into the stars, dude. It's like, if only I had dodging skill. If only I was, like, actually kind of clean with it. Oh my god, I could have just sneaked out eventually, but no. Alright, I want one more cap, and then I'm gonna play... I don't know, I kind of want to try out, like, QED or Grudge Bow Rage. I'm feeling spicy. You don't know how to fix it. Is it only... Oh yeah, it clearly is only Discord. Hmm. $32! Ooh! That's nice. Quick, speedy kill. Love to see it. Actually, you know what I'll do? There's something I've been wanting to do for a while now. And that's Pointdevice on Lunatic. So why not? Let's do it. Pointdevice time. What if I LNN? Yeah, I'm gonna LNN. I'm kind of cracked at LoLK. When I got their local recording. Yeah, imagine if we never had TH Prac and we just had to keep playing through on Pointdevice, and some guy just like LNN'd on Pointdevice because of that. Excuse me. Thank you. LoLK players furious at this one easy trick. Oh. No, I don't want to play this for second chapter again, dude. What? This is terrible. Oh, I already hate this. I am dying to stage 1. Dude, this is why I would never do LoLK LNB. I do not like this stage at all. Alright, never mind, I'm not doing this anymore because this is agony. Can I get to like the bosses? That would be cool. I want to play the bosses and not this. Good. Yeah, what if I just like LNN, you know? There's a lot of things I'd rather do rather than LoLK. One of those is die. Oh, this is something. Something easy, that is. Let's go, baby. High five, guys. Can I kill the enemies, please? I have no idea how long this will take me. I wish I did now. PDH isn't even like the thing I'm scared of. Like, these stages are gonna be far more frustrating. I'm not the greatest at PDH, but I like to imagine I could like hit a good like 2 power on it or something. Oh, I love Eagle. I don't. Okay. Bro, this is gross. Please die. No, why didn't you die? I don't want to play this spell anymore. It's been 4 attempts and I'm already sick of it. How did you aim over there? What was the point? Cool. Maybe this was a bad idea after like 5 hours of extra. And now I'm like, haha, let me do Pointdevice LNB of the game, like, the game I don't like. Thank you. Isn't this one you can like safe spot or something? This is way better than doing it normally. You can also like spin this one, can't you? Oops! I was way up. I'm already a LoLK player. Thank God I know safe spot strats for some reason. I never watch anyone play LoLK. I don't even know why I know that. Ringo's gonna be way better, because I actually have like a Ringo LNN. And she's also just way easier to slam through. Rather than having to actually like think. Use strats and whatnot. I don't know about the stage though. I think this will like unironically almost get like easier once I'm past like a certain threshold, because I understand later sections so much more than I do earlier ones. Oops. Probably just stream it, but eh. Never mind. I realized this was a bad idea. I know like random LoLK strats, and I have no idea why. Like I knew that I could stream up there. Yoink. This game would probably be really fun once I like learned it, but I also just don't wanna. And some of the patterns will still be hot ass. I don't know, I don't think there's no fixing some of them. Necessarily dies too. Oh yeah, yeah, because you're like, all right, it's time for nons. Help. Can you end? End, please. Why? Why does it keep going? What is this section? Yeah, no, I don't even know if I'll be able to do this in one day. I don't want to freaking even learn what high FPS would be like. Like, no thanks. My eyes? They don't exist. This is why I wear glasses. I think those are aimed, but I don't actually know. Like, oh, these freaking fairies. These spirits, dude. No. I'm so sad. I'm gonna bomb during this, but only during stage sections that I can't stand. Yes! I'm free. Oh, I'm no longer free. Can you die? Man, how do people play this game? Oh, I know it's all like, a lot of the stages are probably very consistent, but... I could never. My ass is never LNBing this game. Luckily, I know how to fight Ringo, so Ringo will be fast. But unfortunately, it means Ringo will be fast, but she's fun. I would much rather get stuck on a fun boss than get stuck on Dingus stage section. Oh, how do you dodge this? Yeah, it's hard streaming. Streaming I am incapable of doing. You went... pretty much every game has like one hard stage section. I think, maybe. I'm just making that shit up. EOSD and PCP have one hard stage section. Fuck. Syphis, yeah, probably. I don't know, I don't play Syphis. The Syphis scares me in similar reasons LoLK does. Although people try to convince me that both of them are really not as bad as they seem, but, bloody. I had an idea that was kind of like that, which was the Toho LNN roulette, which could possibly combine all hard stage sections into one. But it's a roulette, so you never know. Damn, this spell's hard! The ultimate LNN. That sounds like agony. Yeah, the freaking stage 5 rings in question. And that one mid-boss. What is this spell card? How did I fluke a Ringo LNN at one time? Alright, that one was just me being bad. Just straight up, I was not cooking. No. I've heard people say Lunatic September on hard is harder than it is on Lunatic, and I don't... Who are these people? I don't... Actually, to be fair, these people are not in the room with us right now. Oh, shit. They keep going! I'm so happy when I pass the stage section for win one try. I forgot there's just nothing to shoot at you if you don't shoot for a while. Why? Just aim at me. Why in my general direction? What the? Why do I have my freaking cool? There is a fire warning and a freeze warning like back to back. What is going on outside? Just the weather. Yeah, we're just burning snow. Oh my god, how do you even... Can I just sit up here for a bit? Oh, cool. How do you even restream this? The snow outside is about to be on fire. Why? It's May! I hate New England. No, why are you still firing, you asshole? How do you do this section? This section sucks. You're not doing a hidden strategy where you actually stand on this specific pixel and stream in a certain way, and it actually turns out quite nicely. The easiest LNN. Yeah, pull me up with that one, dude. Sign me up. I don't want the lasers to spawn down there. I just want to chill out. Run away. Oh, come on! Dude, this is the worst thing ever. How? How? Do I just shoot them down and deal with the lasers? I don't get it. Yeah, let me just do this. Yeah. That's the problem. I don't know how. I want to know how. I want to get past this. Just streaming. Do I have to shoot them down, or do I just pray? Oh, I hate LoLK. This game sucks. When I get to stage 5, I'll know what I'm doing once I get to stage 5. I will actually be big chillin'. No, why? I hate this. Oh, why can't I enjoy this game like other people? I think this is complete agony. I hate this kind of thing. I would not play it over TD. I would love to play TD. I would love to play 10 Desires. It'd be a jolly old time. You know why? Because I'd be winning! I'd be winning! I wouldn't be sitting here doing nothing. Finally! Get me out of there! Time's already running out. Yeah, get me out of that awful poo-poo doo-doo thing. I remember mid-spell. I remember you... No, you do want a bottom hug on this one. I think. I am so dumb. All I had to do was let go of shift and then hold left. Oh yeah, right. Mid boss is actually for some reason. Like, I see a definite pattern forming. My brain is just not continuing to understand it. I'm actually, like, so embarrassed sometimes, because I just do the dumbest things. Like, I literally can't. I can't move the character. This is forever been like my big issue. I literally just can't. I can't play the game. It's less of a I am struggling thing. When I struggle, half the time it's just because I don't like the game, or I usually just say that. But other times it's just like I just play stupid. Like I had the same thing with Extra, and anytime I've ever played Toho. I just can't move the character the way I want them to. That's why I had such a miserable time trying to do Wabak LNB. It was literally just impossible. Like, geometric creature and square creature, like, move in a very specific way. Like, I am, like, physically incapable of doing that 99% of the time. And it hurts. It hurts. Oh, yep, these shoot lasers. Oh, they go everywhere. Ah! Wabak was just, there's so many things I've already said and can say about my experience in that game. I was literally incapable of, like, LNNing out of stage 1 was literally hard for me. Like, I could not consistently do anything, like, a couple of attacks Eika had. It was legit just like, I just wasn't able to do it. I thought it was too hard. The easiest? I don't know. I do not know, because I have 2 LNBs. One is USD, one is PCB. I know no other main games. I don't know them well enough at all. Toho is impossible. Yeah. That's why I play GD. Why I haven't played GD so much more often, because, I don't know, GD felt like I could get better. Toho has a lot of just, like, I just feel like I hit a brick wall and there's nothing I can do about it. Which is kind of ironic, considering the kind of thing GD is at, like, with, like, really hard levels. But I'm not there yet. Yeah, I like Toho. I wanted to get better at it, but it just feels impossible at times. And it's just like, okay. The riverbed of limbo. I only had Toe for a while, and then I moved into other games, and I feel like I just mentally and physically just perform better. I forgot how to do this attack. I forgot you want to never bottom hug on, like, every attack she has. Oh my god, this just keeps going. I do not want to play this non for 8 years. Why is it so tanky? I don't want to do like 20 waves of this thing. Like, why would you do this to me? Oh. It's not, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to do like 16 waves of it, dude. That's so beyond upsetting. The music do be good. That's the thing that upsets me about LoLK so much, is the fact that I really like the characters. I love the setting. The music is one of my favorite soundtracks, ignoring stage 1. But just playing it, ugh. Like, there's some really cool spell cards and attacks and whatnot. And there's some that I just find to be some of the most unfun things I've ever had to play. My opinion of EX is turning around a bit because, I don't know, I played it a lot and now I'm like, eh. You know, I did some runs and I was like, it's not as bad as awaiting, mostly because I stream. I mentioned earlier, but if I had to play, if I played this game series alone, I think that's one of the reasons why I kept my like GD mental state and not gotten like super upset, is because I'm very much like solitarily playing it. I'm just kind of like on my own. So I joined the community for better and for worse. Dude, that stupid pellet's in my freaking way. An hour. God, this shit's about to take me an hour. I want to get to stage 4 so I can die to Sagame over and over again because I don't know how to do anything she has. But no, I'm too busy starting this one. Thank you. Do a practice run? I already played for a while today. I don't need to. I delete a lot of things for a lot of time. With infinite revives, I can do anything! 1 power PDH. Yeah. My spinning kind of clean, though. I don't want to hear that non is worse on hard, bro. I thought that shit was impossible on Lunatic. I was about to say retake those. Anyways, back to whatever this is. I kind of like this non. Mostly because I can kind of do it. If only he didn't have so much health, though. Come on. Like, jeez, dude. Everything in this game is too much health. Oh, this attack, right. Please die. Good. I was very scared of that attack. Oh, check this one out. Come on. I will get the feet spot. It's so close, but we win! They're all so close to me. Let's go! Who needs to actually learn spell cards? Stage 4 time? What am I doing over here? Oh, cool! Dude, LoLK loves just not actually aiming at you. I swear to God. I'm so mad. Oh, right, this part. I don't know how these lasers work, but I remember absolutely hating them. Aren't they just aimed, though? Yeah, they are just aimed, huh? They freaking approach you, though. It's scary. It's scary. Oh, but those ones just don't aim exactly at... Oh. Oh. I already hate this. Yes! We take those. I'm so happy that I just skipped that. Ah! I'm so happy I got away scot-free there, because I would not have been happy if I had to keep doing that. Dude, chill out! This is cool non-spell. Just kill. Oh, right, this part. Yeah, maybe don't hide away from them. This part's easy peasy, dude. I want more of these sections. I like not trying. Oh, now I have to do this one. Pacifist? Ooh. I doubt it. Some of these sections must be like basically impossible pacifist. Surely. It's not even hard. Even on hard, that sounds absurd. Oh, these are aimed. Cool. Okay, it's easy. Oops. Nope, you can't really... If they just auto, like, cancel and die, it doesn't really matter. That's just how it be. If you... listen, if you witness a murder, that's still pacifism. Because you know what? You didn't kill that guy. You just saw someone else kill that guy. Think about that one. And take that one to bed. Take that one to your little nap spot. Why? Are you innocent? Well, mate, well, you were still a pacifist. You didn't kill anyone. Why is this section so hard? What the hell is this? Do this on focus? Why did I do that? It's not do you do an innocent run of Pointdevice. It's did you willingly and purposefully kill someone? And you know what? You didn't. You're doing all right at that department. Okay, you're just supposed to unfocus for that. I don't know what you do with those other shots, but who cares about those other shots? They smelling are dumb. Dude, I just realized I don't want to do Saga Mate at all. I was about to say final, and then I realized I don't want to do any part of this fight. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. She's such a learny fight. Like, I've heard she's easy when you know what you're doing, but, like, I don't. Quite frankly, I'm rather scared. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I got no fucking clue how to do this attack. Honestly, I find it pretty hard to figure out what I'm doing throughout like most of this fight. I just kind of wing it for the most part. Yes! Let's go! We cheat! We cheat! We cheat! We love a good cheating. My problem with the Nons are the frickin' the yin yang orbs throwing out talismans, and it's like I have no idea. Like aside from just kill. Well, that one's piss easy, but you know the other ones. Sure. This one, I feel like first non was always the worst one. This one, the second non was really easy. This one's just fast. The first non was agony. Oops. It's fine. They call me the Groat. Am I dealing damage? Oh, I'm too good. Ugh, this spell is so long. I don't want to play this spell. Please just first try, I swear. Please. Yes! I'm sure it is insane at high FPS. I don't know what it's like at high FPS. You see that? It says 60. Well, yeah, it's just faster, but... Yeah, dude, I just got half the fight. Like I said, they call me the Groat. Now I'm honestly chilling until the end of the game, because I actually just know what to do for most of this, because of my knowledge in normal gives me an understanding of, general understanding of what I'm doing compared to like what I had to deal with like stage 2 and 3 where I literally had no clue. Like these are a lot more self-explanatory, and I already kind of know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here, to be quite honest. Oops. Peculiar. You might wonder what I was doing there. Quite frankly, no clue. I want to get to Rain. Rain, I'll be chilling during Rain, honestly. Rain took me half an hour when I played this, when I did normal Pointdevice. And. It's lunatic time. Lads. Friends. Shake my hand. Now this part's just streaming. No, not the lasers! Ah, these are the aimed ones, but I still hate them. Please, they're so fast! I forgot about laser hell, and luckily I'm Reimu. I hated this section, dude. I remember trying to graze it to get, like, a life piece when I was doing normal 1cc. But Reimu sucks. I think you do. You hug the wall, don't you? Or the corner? I forgot what you're supposed to, you normally do here. Not that. You safe spot it. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. I wish I wasn't at 3 power. Okay, I take it back. This section, I have no idea what I'm doing. Too many stars, dude. Oh, great. This is budget BD. I love the... But... Dude, there's like literally unavoidable scenario like right after I died. Dude, it's not dying. Come on. Oh man. Oh, it's random spawns? Oh, don't you, like, you kill the first one, and then you hide up on the corner, don't you? Wait, I'm remembering what you're supposed to do. God damn it, get out of my face. Such a wide open area. I do this. No, a bit below. A bit above. This is the worst. This is the worst game of all time. Cool. If I'm not lined up properly, I just do way less damage. And thus, die. Oh man, this is upsetting, quite honestly. Whatever, dude. What is this? We ball. No, I so want to bomb this. I so want to not do this section. Yes! Yes! No! Oh. Easy peasy. God, green is so much more manageable. I can actually, like, react to a degree. And this is the race car section, I think is what people call it for some reason. I don't really know how to do it. Don't you, like, hug left wall most of the time? That's how I used to do it when I did, like, normal 1cc. And this part's much more manageable to a degree, because there's just way more gaps. You don't get blocked off like you otherwise would. Is the last section? Yes, it is! Well, stage 5 was more tolerable than the others until it wasn't. Can I just not shoot? Like, is not shooting a good option? Absolutely not. Ew. Let's go. It's time to eat. Calm Piece is unironically probably my second best performance in all the fights. God, I wanted to do it first try. My biggest issue is not even like dodging the stars. It's not walking into the lasers. Like, dude, I do. Like, just go right. So long. Okay, I know I said second best, but I think Sakura is gonna be my, like, second best. Not my best. I think I did better on her than Ringo. Maybe. Mostly because I, like, cheated out first, though. Yes! Now we have this spell. I've done this spell once on Lunatic. Yeah, we're now past the hard part of it. I've now done it twice on Lunatic. Yeah, baby. I think we should have a real calm, educated discussion on whether this spell is harder, on what difficulty, you know? I think that'd be very worth everyone's time. Answer that. The answer is it's free every time, baby. Not even hard. Oh. I was worried about moving over. Dude, give me the option to move up or die. Catch me digging a 6-foot hole and jumping in, dude. Oh my god. No, not this spell. I hate this spell. I don't know how to do this spell at all. Yes! I'm so glad I get past after this shit so easily. Because I hate some of it. And could easily get locked for like way too long. I think that spell is, like, unironically easier than normal, possibly, because normal has, like, one really uncomfortable dodge you make at the top.
This is good.
Shoutouts to the fact that for some reason I didn't think about letting go of Z. So I got here on normal 1cc pace one time, and I just hugged the corner shooting, looking away at my other screen, because I just wanted to get to the boss, and then I died. I have PTSD from when I tried to shoot here. Oh my god, why was it not another chapter? I love this song. This song's great. I know someone's mentioned that they were kind of upset. I don't know who this someone is. Just someone I remember. I was kind of upset that the stage 6 song themes were just like kind of remixes of the boss's theme, but I think it honestly works well. I like it. Oh, baby, call me the world's driest man, cause I'm the rain god! Only took me like an hour 20 to get here. Let's see how it keeps going. I know how normal people dodge it, is they have, like, a Q using, at the very least, Reimu's needles, because the ring itself is static. But I don't know. This has been a non-spell I've just weirdly been able to do. Without any strat, I just kind of eyeball it. It's time for Plop Gaming. Alright. I don't have to think about unfocusing because it's Junko. Now this non. Oh, I forgot about this non. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this non. Oh, I hate this non-spell so much. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. They call me greedy. It's too high. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Much rather hide in the corner. Oops. Why? I keep thinking I can go lower than I actually can. What is with that, like, bonus laser? It scares me. We do a bit of greeting. Let's go! I've been warming up on this all day, baby. It's easy freaking peasy. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. It almost feels easier. Probably because she's so high up. Oh, my favorite spell card in the whole series. Fireballs spawn in four corners and just go wherever they want. My favorite. Oh, easy. I can't wait to... Oh, I don't want to play Pristine Lunacy, dude. I'm gonna just die. I'm just gonna pray. Like, there's no learning. I'm gonna quickly learn Pristine Lunacy for Pointdevice. Snon is cool. I don't like how slow Snon is on other difficulties, honestly. Because it allows for the bullets to kind of just, like, sit at the bottom for way too long. Oh yeah, TSS! Let's go! I just realized I'm gonna have to cap PDH from phase 1. Well, hope everyone's in for the long haul. So now I have to do Pristine Lunacy and then PDH from phase 1 on not full power. Oh wait, I actually remember part of what to do here. Nothing great, but I remember, I understand. You want to sit in, like, the crevice. There's probably more to it, but this is all I got. It's time to survive, like, 16 waves of this. Why did I move right? I'm understanding it? Sit up here, move down. I literally didn't have to move. Never mind, Pristine Lucy's gonna be fine. I have a general idea of how to read this thing. Kind of. I don't... That specific kind of wave I can't deal with. Sit in here. Move down. Dodge. Sit in here. Move down. Dodge. Got him. I thought it would be more safe than that. No, I ate all the power. I'm a fool. I hope this freaking spell drops some power. I should be fine either way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll be stuck at 3 power for PDH anyways. Unless the spell takes me like 50 attempts. Which it did not. It doesn't drop power, yeah. Alright. 3 power PDH time from phase 1. Watch me first try it. I'm kind of goated like that, honestly. I keep saying groated because I was playing Dokapon with friends, and there's just a city called Grow, and I think it's just too funny. Luckily, I'm so much better than I used to, and I can, like, not insta-die. Yeah, luckily, Pointdevice caps power loss on a single section, on a single chapter to 0.5. So I will not be going below 3. Oof. Oh, oh no. Let's go! Ending jump scare. I can't believe I did that in 4. I did PDH in 4 attempts. What was that? My Junko is actually like crazy clean. That's correct. That's bonkers. Yeah, because first one was first try. Really stuck of it. I should LNB. I do want to LNB it at some point. Honestly. I always say that I never want to because I don't like the game, but I do want to at some point. I love how much my hand is glowing. I do at some point want to LNB every game, really. Except, like, highly responsive prayers and POV. Every standard game. I don't know when, though. Yeah, that was an extra 3 miss, no bomb. Maybe not anytime soon. I got channel point rewards if you want to. I forgot. I added a bunch of channel point rewards. They're really expensive, but that's because they're, like, big stuff. That would take me a lot of time. Then you have the Scoop and Circles one that's a million because no one's ever redeeming that. I wasn't sure what the numbers would be though, because I don't know how many channel points people have. I think I can check actually. Oh god. Okay, no, there isn't delay. Unless it was changed. These are, like, old. Yeah, I just have no idea. Wabak Redemption arc soon. Yeah, 500. Yeah, I was like... It's absurd. But I also just made it crazy high because I'm not just gonna have some funny man show up and do it. You gotta work for that 500k. By the time anyone has 500k, I may have the skill to do most games, or I just, or I'd quit and delete it at that point. I do feel iffy about which games I chose, though, because LNB, a game I like, includes redoing PCB, USD, which I don't really want to redo either of them. And then the other one is just UFO. Cheap price for making me do, like, one of the hardest ones. Yeah, LoLK Redemption. Like, 500k is a lot. I have, like... I haven't seen that much in one. UFO would be cool. I do want to do it sooner rather than later. But for the most part, I want to focus on, you know, ExNNs. Because some of those could take me a while and I don't want to get like sidetracked. So I thought about turning them off for a bit because I don't want to be put on like a detour unless I really want to be. Yeah, it was looking good. I think, yeah, because I practiced a good amount. I got a 3 miss on like my second attempt. I think probably tomorrow I'll stream it again. Maybe. Depends. I never know. But I might. Very well might. Because if I can get one shot down, I can just keep it going. Because every other shot is so much less intimidating. Really, because I don't have to relearn like Lunatic Impact. It might be a bit shorter or faster, but that's it. I'm never redoing Yomo Eagle ExNN. That thing will stay done one time forever. I think that'll be it. I've streamed for quite a while. I've also now played the entire game today without bombs. Segmented, very segmented, but I've done it. One more Lunatic Impact cap for the road, and then I'll be done for today. I don't know how to control. Ah. Ugh. It's just because how strong she is. Is that true? I love how Zun was just like, yeah, by the way, she like sweeps everyone and it's not even a contest. I'll always like that because I don't know how it was prompted, but he was just like, yeah, she would destroy anyone in Gensokyo and the lunar capital, like the whole ass moon, and it's like nice. Yeah, she has 3 just actual bodies, just 3 independent bodies, from what I know. Yeah, red is... As far as I know, red is hell. Well, red is hell, but kind of. Blue is earth, yellow is moon, red is like dream world, which includes hell, or something like that. Thought I could sneak through. Spooky. 33. I got a 32 earlier, which was crazy. How fast? A task could go crazy on this. I've gone 2 33s and a 32 today. I'm just gonna continue this run. See if I die. Because I'm also bad at the survival right now. Oh, cool. Spells harder than PDH. I like how I got PDH in 2 tries last night. I got it in 2 tries today, and then I got completely owned for like 30. And then I did Pointdevice, and I did it at 3 power in 4 tries. Yeah, they're literally just the lunatic one. I think they're fun, but it is lazy because it's just the same non is in like the game 3 times. Yo, what was Coppers? $33. I've gotten a faster kill than him today. That's bonkers. I want to actually look at his route again because I want to see if it like differs from what I do. Probably does. Absolutely. I tried to do his route for so long. What on earth? I think I prefer mine. I like how I sync up the moons instantly. I'm gonna be real. He takes a lot of strikes to sync his. Yeah, Junga does have like very unique dodging. Well, it's like simple, but it's not something you just do. That one ring is funny. It's somehow interesting while also being really just lame. I think it being static kind of helps. At the same time, yeah. It's like, you don't deal with that kind of thing. Actually, it being random would make it more neat. Because then it's purely just try to squeeze through the gap quickly. I don't know. I don't know which one I'd prefer. I basically treat it as if it's random when I play non-1 because I don't know the lineup, so I just wing it. RNG patch would probably be way easier. Yeah, I don't even think it's that hard anyways, but RNG patch, half of it could just go wherever. I want to see... What is this cool? Legacy. Extra. 86 out of 383. I figured I remembered part of what to do for Pristine Lunacy, and then I solved the other part, but I still can't read it perfectly, but like from what I learned doing that Pointdevice run, it can be pretty neat. Gosh, these cap rates are heat, dude. Absolute fire. Dude, if I cap Lunatic Impact 14 times in a row, I'll have a slightly better track record than 25%. So many attempts thrown to learning. And then you have freaking Trapped Rat and whatever. Omagatoki, I think. I don't remember. Omagatoki's one of them. Yeah, my consistency is definitely way better than 25% right now. Because I actually know what I'm doing. I can actually control the moons. My next step is just being able to dodge the stars for once. Like, if I could dodge the stars and they actually were a non-issue, I'd be cruising. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm gonna end up doing a lot more runs tomorrow, I imagine, if I do play. Which is likely, but maybe I'm just not feeling it when the time comes. Don't know. So anyways, I am done for today. 6 hours. That was like 4 ExNN and then 2 of Pointdevice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I hope. I never know, cause I'll wake up tomorrow. Maybe I'll be like, let me open up a different game real quick, and then suddenly I'm like, I don't want to stop playing this. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and have a good one. Bye bye.